Sky first to the chat. What up, friends? What up, Bluesy? Skylar, Ace, Dark, Jordan, Sky, what up, what up? Yeah, so yeah, again, remember, we're not gonna correct anybody on TikTok anymore. We're gonna let the trolls troll, and honestly, just giving them any amount of attention that, oh, you're so cute, that they want just feeds it, and people don't want to see that. So if the conversation turns in chat to trolling, people will skip past it just out of principle. People don't want to see negativity. So anything that might start a negative conversation, we will stay away from. So regardless of whether it's pronouns or whatnot, yeah, we don't gotta worry about it. What up, what up? Oh yeah, y'all gotta see Skylar's piece. Hang on, actually let me set up first. Skylar's piece will show next when I get the light turned on. We're gonna try something different because y'all know how this fucking Xbox gives me shit every single time we try to use it. I'm just gonna run a goddamn HDMI cable from the new Xbox to this TV. Also, one of the first things we're gonna do is our giveaway. Remind me, one of the first things we're gonna do is our giveaway. Also, because I've got a fucking 40-foot HDMI cable. We almost hit 1,500 subs tonight. We are officially at 2,300 community watch hours. Let me get the tablet over here. Let me pull up chat. Again, soon enough we'll be able to swap over and just start going at it. What up, Jamie? He slasher. Oh, that scared me. I didn't mute it, and I was like, oh god, that's me. Okay, we're going to run the HDMI cable from the new Xbox to TV. Let's be honest, swapping around a cable is a lot less work than having to log in to all the apps every single fucking time, which is what we've had to have been doing recently. So we're not going to do that anymore. Part of the swap around will be me. Actually, I won't even have to swap this around anymore. I'll have to lift this TV out once. I need to remember what HDMI. It's HDMI 4, people, okay? HDMI number 4 for the Xbox. No? Wait, hang on. The Xbox is definitely on. What up, friends? Welcome back. Oh, also to think about while I'm doing all this, we are going to do our discount piece of the evening. What is that noise? Do you hear that? Sounds like electricity. We don't like electricity noises. Oh, that's what it is. It's this sliding backwards. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? One sec, getting everything swapped over. Why? It's on HDMI 4. That's what that should be. I have it plugged into the right place on the Xbox. And of course this wants to give me shit now that we're going to try to make it easier. That's fucking funny. Yeah, HDMI 4. We'll show your piece right now while I'm waiting for that to fucking... I thought for a sec, well maybe it'll just need a sec to fucking reach from here to there. Didn't this turn out so cute? I really like this green. We're gonna use this more often, that's for sure. Yeah, little mushrooms. Little mushroom friends. Oh, I totally just realized we never let the oxygen machine go. We'll go ahead and not... We use the oxygen right now. If we need to, we'll turn it back on later, but... Yep, we are definitely going to blow glass. I need you to be patient. Yeah, that's what I was just about to go look at. Make sure I put it on the HDMI out for in here. Fucking HDMI ports are so shitty. Let me just go through all of them to make sure it's not... What? It's not plugged into number 5. That's dumb. Okay, but I mean, we got it to work. It's not plugged into number 5 though. Oh wait, yeah it is. I'm suffering from a case of the stupid. We changed it to number 5. It just wasn't plugged in correct over there. The HDMI ports on the new PlayStations and the new Xboxes are so shitty. If I'm spending nearly $1,000 on a gaming station, it jiggles? You're telling me the HDMI cord jiggles in there? We were going to watch... We'll start with some How It's Made just to get the stream going, and then after a couple episodes, we'll do our movie night. We're gonna watch the first part of the movie Party Monster, written by James... Oops. Sorry, I don't know if it pauses whenever it does the battery percentage on here. I forgot to plug my phone in. What time do you head home again, Mytho? You get home at 2? 2 my time? Oh, but the movie that we will be starting this evening is Party Monster by James St. James. A true story and retelling of a murder at the height of the club kids' gay club scene, starring Fez, I forget his name, always forget his fucking name. What's his name? It's bad. I should remember his name. Macaulay Culkin. And a bunch of other people. Seth Green is also in this. Seth Green, the voice of Chris from Family Guy. Also, Scotty, who from Dr. Evil. You leave at 1:30 my time. Okay, so we got an hour. We're only gonna do 30 minutes at a time, so we're just gonna start with how it's made. Oh, wrong controller. I'm gonna do that a lot if we start doing the swap out of the HDMI cords. We'll start with how it's made, and then we'll go to there after I get a little bit more situated. Y'all know I'm a little all over the place whenever we first start out here. We'll get situated, we'll get the giveaway pulled up. I'll take a breath, I'll take a rip, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we can do international on anything, really. It would just be a matter of a customs form, and shipping would be a little bit more expensive. Oh my god, so many. We're almost to the spot we're at. Bookbinding, we saw that. I remember the gummy vitamins. We saw the DeLorean. Pecans. Why is there no audio? God damn it. Glory, it's literally been 12 minutes.
Entirely different.
There we go. I swear to God, those fucking HDMI ports are so shitty.
The nuts start to open. At this orchard, a machine grabs the tree trunks and shakes the nuts to the ground. Once on the ground,
Oh yeah, you found your people, Lori.
moves the pecans away from the trees.
Just gotta be
into a
patient
row.
with us. We're
It
just
also
starting out
moves away some of the lighter
on
debris.
all of these things. So our startups are a little all over the place.
Harvester with paddle wheels collects the pecans. Once on the harvester, the pecans ride chain conveyors as vacuums remove and discard debris.
Oh, this evening's piece
Then, the pecans are transferred to a cleaning
will
plant.
be another of the mushroom pieces we made last night.
Pecans are unloaded.
$50 shipped to your
and the
door.
conveyor takes them inside. The pecans funnel into a slotted drum and tumble around. The drum sorts.
Might be able to get it even cheaper on the auction that's running right now.
Husks.
This isn't the same piece that's running for auction. We have two different pieces right now, so don't worry. I don't cross post like that. We don't make pieces available that are also listed.
Into a bin to be disposed of later. After more processing, pictures of the nuts are taken with cameras.
What hair dye?
A computer monitors the pictures.
The one that I use for my, I forget. Oh, Ion Brights is the dye that I use. The bleach is different though, if you mean bleach.
With the husks removed.
Yeah, this is definitely more of a hangout place. We
pecans that are cracked or split
we
open.
talk more, we do things slower. We do end up blowing glass, but
At this
I like to
point,
show all the different
pecans
pieces that we have
contain
available and all that good stuff
moisture,
as well.
which is high
It is a
enough to
lot
cause
more slowed down
deterioration.
here, especially compared to
So
TikTok.
harvesters
Fucking
leave
hate
the
that
pecans
place.
to dry for 24 hours.
Fucking hate that
to lower
place
the
so
moisture
much.
content
I
to
hate TikTok
4%.
so much, but you know we gotta
Once
work with
drying is complete, the pecans
the,
are transferred to the shelling plant.
avenues that we have at our feet.
This both cleans them and rehydrates them.
So the bleach is definitely going to be the thing that you want to focus the number one on. I'll grab
The
it.
objective is to extract
I'm
intact
gonna take
halves
a rip real quick, so I'll do two things at once. Don't think I'm just walking away from y'all. We're multitasking here.
180 degrees Fahrenheit. This step removes chlorine residue, sanitizes the pecans, and raises the moisture content to 7.5%. Now it's time to get cracking with a completely automated process. Inside the sheller, pistons hit each end of a nut simultaneously, cracking it cleanly. The de-shelled pecans travel across a vibrating sifter that sorts them by size. Then, the pecans fall in
Won't make y'all listen to that while I do that, though. I don't want to listen to it while I do it either.
that removes any lingering shell pieces. A second sifting system removes any additional small pecan bits. These pecans will be processed into candy bars and commercial pastries. The electronic sorter has removed most of the shells, but not all of them. Technicians visually scan the pecans and pick out the remaining shells. The pecans continue along the conveyor and fall into cardboard boxes at the end of the line. To prepare a toasted pecan snack food, salt and butter are added to the nuts. Then the nuts are cooked and mixed in a roaster. In packaging, technicians put the pecans into measuring jugs, then empty them into plastic bags.
Oh, much better. Okay.
Hot jaws seal the top to keep the pecans fresh and extend their shelf life. Ready for retail, won't have any trouble cracking.
This is the best bleach
They can go straight to snacking.
I've used. Bright white. That's why my beard looks literally white. This is the bright white cream lightener, and then you can either use 40 volume or 20 volume. 40 is going to be more chemically. It will take more color out. It'll be more potent. This is less, obviously.
Roll back automatic polypack. Seal and label. Save on time, material, and shipping. Visit Pack Machinery.
That white cream or the whitening bleach, whatever it is, obviously it works.
The exact origins of the cotton plant are unknown.
Yeah, I use the 40 as well.
Archaeologists have unearthed pieces of cotton cloth over 7,000 years old. Through the
Okay,
centuries,
we are going to do our
cotton fiber was
giveaway
traditionally
drawing.
Processed by hand until the early 18th century.
Again, that is for
when
cult
the first
members.
automated processing
We
machine
now
was
have,
invented.
we got more cult members tonight. We might have hit 50. I think we hit
Before
50
cotton
cult
arrives
members.
at the textile mill to be spun into thread and woven into fabric, it makes the journey from field to bale.
Yep, we hit 50.
Cotton takes about 5 months to grow from a planted seed to a ripe plant. This harvesting machine.
All right, so what we're gonna do, remember, this is,
the plant's bowl, leaving it
here, I'll mute this, or I'll pause it, because this is actually pretty interesting. This is a redraw for second place, which is a spot in the raffle. If that person ever does hit me back up, we'll still give them that spot. But let me get the random number generator pulled up. We got 50 cult members now. Congratulations to y'all. 50 is a good number. We'll do a big giveaway when we hit 100. We got, so we're gonna do it counting this way as well. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way, so there's more numbers. If the same person happens to win in these first few giveaways, we will redraw. We don't want the same people winning every single time. Eventually, it's okay if that happens, but random number generator. So again, this is a spot for the raffle. We got, son of a bitch, why can't I lift this up higher? Whatever. 1 through 50. Generate. Wasn't it that last time? Or was it 24 last time? We got 22. I don't know if y'all can see, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 is Skylar! Yee-hoo! Skylar! Won a spot in our raffle. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. That is our redraw for second place. That is a spot in the raffle. Again, this is the raffle piece. That's fucking awesome, Skylar. You just bought that piece too. The universe was listening. This is the raffle piece. There is 42 spots available. They are $10 each. Skylar, did you hear? Did you miss it? You won a spot in our raffle. You won the raffle spot. This is the raffle. There's 42 spots available. Skylar just won a raffle ticket. In the spot, I will message you after this. You get to choose another spot in that raffle. That makes 2 for you, friends. Right? You won the giveaway from the Facebook one. Did we ever get your number for that? We did, didn't we? We did. We did. Did we? If we didn't, we will. You have 2 now. Again, the more spots you have, the better likelihood and more chance you get of winning the piece. You can buy raffle tickets outright. You don't have to win them. They are $10 a spot. If you would like 1 or 2 or 3, you could get as many as you like. If you're a gambling person, you can get as many as you want. I don't think they realized it yet. I think they're going back and forth from the zipline videos. That's funny. Whenever he comes back in, we'll see. Skylar. Oh, Skylar. That will be part of the next giveaway too. Whenever we monetize first, second, and third place, will be each of those will have a raffle ticket spot. But first place is going to be a large piece, and merch bundle, and a raffle ticket. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, you got second place. You got a spot in the raffle, which means you now have 2. You have 2 spots in that raffle, which means your likelihood has now doubled. That's how that works, right? That's how probability, if you have 2. I mean, that's how numbers work. I don't know if that's how probability works. I'm not good at math. I don't know if it's that way or if you take it off the other end. Is that not how it works? It's not double? I was gonna say, I don't think that's how statistics work, right? You now have like it goes from like so it was 1 in 42, then it goes to doesn't it go to a 1 in 40, 1 in 21 chance then now? Isn't that a double the percentage? You won a spot in the raffle. I'll message you after to get the number that you want in that raffle. Whoever wins or gets their spot in order can pick from the list that is already there. You have 2 now. Remember, you won the one from Facebook. I don't know if we ever got your number from there. I think we did. I thought we went over that. But you have 2 spots now. And we're going over whether or not that doubles your likelihood of winning. It does, right? No, it can't double. The number doubles, but it's not twice the likelihood of you winning. It's gone from, I don't know, I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Numbers hurt my head. You have 2 you have 2 tickets in the raffle now. That's what that means. Because you won the Facebook post. Remember the Facebook giveaway? I think we did already get your spot for that, and then this one now. Oh, you're right. That's where I fucked up. Yeah, okay. Ooh. The total numbers don't cut in half. You just add 1 to the probability. It's gone from a 1 in 42 chance to a 2 in 42 chance now. Damn. See, numbers. Numbers are not my friend. Yeah, okay. Thank you for explaining that, Mytho. Which is a 1 in 21% chance, or a 1 in 21 chance of winning. I was right about that, but I was wrong about how we got there. How the fuck did I do that? That's usually how I ended up doing. Remember I told y'all back in math, I have numbers dyslexia too, so I would get the answer right, but the work would all be wrong, and so they always thought I was cheating. We just got a first-hand view at it. Fuck you, teachers. Let's send this to them. Fuck you, math teachers. You got the numbers, okay? We'll give the numbers to Mytho. Well, leave me with the creative stuff. we'll leave me with that end. Oh, no worries, Skylar. You won a spot in the raffle, so I will message you after to pick another number in the lineup. We got you for the Facebook giveaway. I'm almost positive. If not, let me know. But you will have a second number now that you get to choose. So I'll message you after and get your number there. And then I think there's only about 20 tickets left. So we're about halfway, if not a little bit more than halfway, to that big raffle, that big boy. And I think for when we monetize, I'll try to give away as many of those as possible, because y'all know me, I like doing giveaways anyways. I don't care if I make a bunch of money or whatnot, as long as the fucking bills are paid. Yeah, that's fine by me if we can just build the community at the same time too and get a piece out to someone. Okay, never chose a number? Okay, we'll get you there. We'll have you choose 2 numbers then. Even better likelihoods, even better chances. Don't let me start on that again. You have better chances, but I'm not going to try to get you a percentage.
The machine builds the plucked cotton into a tractor-drawn buggy. This machine builds the seed cotton into a humongous rectangular block called a nodule.
Yep, ADD, just spectrum.
To the processing
So that joke that I made the other day, I don't know if y'all heard it, but someone was like, "What are you on, dude?" And I was like, "The only thing I'm on is the spectrum." That's my favorite way to answer that question. Like, this dude's on crack. No, I'm on the spectrum. Go. Okay, back on track.
To the processing plant, sticks and burrs are removed, as well as any
right. Fuck them teachers. Also, everybody, make sure you fast forward the stream. Go to the stream. You know where you can click what spot you're at on the stream. Drag it all the way to the right. Make sure you're live. Sometimes it puts a delay on there for whatever reason, and sometimes that delay goes even further and further the longer you watch. Some people end up not watching the live video.
By tossing it against a screen.
Oh yeah, stick around. We do giveaways often. We actually did 2 giveaways in a week this past week, or
the steady flow,
technically
which
week.
divides it equally between 2 processing lines.
You have to buy the raffle tickets, or if you sub to the TikTok, you're automatically entered.
Against metal bars. The centrifugal force shakes off the heavier debris.
Centrifugal force.
The seed cotton exits the machine through one pipe, and the debris through another.
Kind of force.
A large artery transfers the debris to a waste chute and out of the plant.
They showed up today, Linda. Sweet. Did it make it in one piece? I hope.
The seed cotton is
That's always my
ready for the
first.
final stage
That's
of
always my first
processing.
hope, is that it makes it in one piece, and then I ask if you like it.
A network of pipes feeds a row of machines called gin stands.
Oh, it does.
The gin stands.
Good, Linda. Good.
harvest the seeds
Glad to
from
hear.
the fluffy stuff called the lint. Inside
fuck my dick hole.
116 circular saws.
Sorry, I know that's
which
so
are
loud.
arranged horizontally, each separated by a steel rib. The saw teeth grab the seed cotton and pull the lint through the narrow.
I say a lot of things like that. I curse a lot. Just forewarning, and I'm very creative with curse words.
In front of the rib, then drops into a conveyor.
Good, Linda. So happy you like it.
Which leads to the packing area.
Okay, don't worry. We're about to start blowing glass. Again, like I say every single time, we're not just shooting the shit right now. We are also waiting for this kiln to get up to 900 degrees. That's what it's doing right now. It's warming up. So, as we warm up, so does it. I appreciate your patience.
Particularly for dairy cows.
Hell yeah, dairy
It
cows.
contains 23%
Oh, for feed,
protein,
for the seeds?
20% fat, and 25% fiber. Cottonseed is also milled
Hemp
into
is better.
cottonseed oil, a cooking oil that's a common
Hemp is better
ingredient
for
in
you.
salad dressings and mayonnaise.
It grows with less water and less emissions and grows faster and year-round
Into bales.
and is pest resistant
Pipes
and doesn't have a
feed
whole
the
history of
to the press
slavery.
area.
Oh wait, yeah, it
When
does.
arrives, a pusher moves the
I
lint
take that
into a
back. Yeah, it
machine
does.
called the
I
tramper,
misspoke. It
which
does for
shoves
sure.
down into a
Because
bale
hemp was a
shaped
very
box.
big textile back in the day as well, along with cotton.
Once the box reaches 500 pounds of cotton lint,
Whenever we go live on TikTok, you have to subscribe, and that's pay. You have to pay to do that. It's not free. It's not a free giveaway.
The bale.
Yeah, Sky. So the chat settings, it's either live chat or just top of chat, and you have to, you gotta fix that. I just realized I'm wearing the same thing as I wore yesterday, aren't
To a
I?
bagging machine and past grippers, which
Am I? What did I wear yesterday? Did I wear this yesterday? I wore this yesterday, didn't I?
While the bale
I totally
sits
didn't
in
shower when I woke up
protected
today.
plastic bag,
That's what's
the
missing.
grippers deposit
I felt
the
weird all.
sample
Oh,
into the bag.
okay. I was feeling weird all day today,
Technicians label the
and it's
bale
because.
with
Oh yeah. So my mom finally messaged back. That's what threw it off. Y'all know how me and my mom have been going through it right now. It got worse. It got way worse. So it threw me off at the beginning of my day. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That I felt off all day today, and it's because my routine was off. I'm wearing the same thing as I was yesterday. I didn't do my typical wake up and same bullshit. Oh, okay. We can piece it back together now. We'll no wonder my brain's been poo brain today.
Cleanliness, color, and other criteria. Once the analysis is complete.
Oh yeah,
the bale
completely.
is given a grade
She made
and
the entire
processed
conversation
accordingly.
about her, the entire thing. So she sent me like 8 paragraphs in return, and y'all know how like the main thing was the fact that I tried establishing boundaries, and they pretty much said no, and then crossed the boundaries again that night. They never apologized. They messaged me straight like 8 paragraphs. And made it all about them. Literally, the entire thing was about how hurt they were that I could say such horrible things to them. And I was just like, wow, not once in that entire thing did you admit that you stepped over my boundaries, apologize for stepping over my boundaries, or told me you were going to change the actions that you undertook to step over my boundaries. And so I'm not even gonna read the rest of what you sent me. I was just like, not, you made this about you. Not one time in there did you apologize. It's all about you. And one thing I said too, I'm really good at one-liners. I said something along the lines of, it's obvious the immaturity here, the fact that you bring up that I'm your kid, but you don't have the emotional depth to be an adult about this. Whoosh. I'm real good at stuff like that. Yeah. And then I said something along the lines of, yeah, well, I'll leave it at that. Y'all know me. I make good words sometime when I have time to think of good word.
In the belt's central medallion. These boxing championship belts are entirely handcrafted. The laterals, the side pieces.
Yeah, so make sure that it's all fast forwarded on your video and that the chat is set to live chat, not top chat. Or you'll miss a bunch of stuff. It took me a while to realize that myself as well. So I do apologize if I missed anybody's questions, especially here. I try to hit everything on here.
From that, they cast a plaster model, then a metal model.
So the giveaway information is so that was that giveaway. We're done with that last giveaway. The parameters for the giveaways are you just have to subscribe to the TikTok. It's $4.99, I believe, per month, and you click the star that's on my name whenever we go live. Soon enough, we will be monetized here, and the cult will also include subscriptions here, or memberships. They're called memberships on YouTube. It'll cost the same amount. I'll do $4.99 here as well, I believe, but I'll actually get more of that money than what TikTok is giving us, so we'll try to make sure everybody, if you're going to only do one, just do the YouTube, because we'll end up spending more time here anyways, like I was saying. But it's cult member giveaways only. The giveaways that we do that are the most often are for the cult members. But I do regular giveaways as well. But you're more likely to win something if you join.
To produce a raw
All right, our kiln is almost warm.
which is used to cast the piece of
We
raw
will
metal.
do some more mushroom
The
stuff tonight. I
extracted
want to do more
castings are quite rough.
experiments with that green frit,
Use
with how
files,
good
scissors,
Skylar's
and
piece turned out.
tools to refine the shape.
I'm trying to think of like a kind of bong we could do with this, but I think I want to make another pipe. Just because of how fucking cute this turned out. Maybe do a little something different on the back end. Maybe one big mushroom and a couple just of the tops of the mushrooms. Yeah, that green is like Hulk green, right?
The team files down rough spots along the perimeter.
It's because there's a layer of clear over it, so it looks like almost like it's like dimensional, you know?
Feature a three-dimensional sculpture.
Oh, hey, whoa, synchronicity, synchronicity. What dimension are we? Are you listening? Other dimensional beings, help us. We could use the help, please.
To render the eagle more lifelike. Every piece must be meticulously hand-polished
What are they making?
on a buffing wheel. This prepares the metal to be plated with gold or rhodium.
Gold plating and silver plating and electroforming, plating things with metals, is almost the same as fuming with them. It takes free-floating ions of the metal that's in the solution, electrifies them, and attracts them to what you're putting them on. Usually through electrolysis, so a different current going through the piece than what the current is going through in the water. So our fuming is that, but done without an electric current.
The piece is electroplated with copper, then nickel, then 18-karat gold.
Yeah, we do have the mixed colors.
Through to the surface.
Yeah, we could try to do.
After a thorough buffing on
Yeah,
the
like a little
surface,
bog,
the
a
pieces
little,
are embellished with crystals.
We
into
have
molded
we have
cavities.
teal. Yep. Good idea.
Sometimes a championship winner may order precious
Where's the
stones,
green?
such as diamonds and rubies, to replace the
We also
crystals,
have yellow.
depending on their preference.
Just trying to think of other things we can make as well.
A
The
team
teal
of
almost looks like
enamelers
the
paints
green.
the finished pieces
Yeah, I really like
with
that green.
jewelry-grade enamel. This requires a steady hand and close attention to detail.
Everyone's
Once
an
the
artist.
piece is painted, it's
Pick up some supplies every now and then. You gotta let that creative side out. What were they doing just then? Swiping it? Oh, World Boxing Champion. Wow. Or World Boxing, whatever. Are
The
those
belt
real
strap
diamonds?
is made of high-grade bonded leather. A craftsman traces a belt template in the leather, then cuts it out with a knife. Then they adhere the strap to
We're making
leather
belts, like
or
actual
high-grade
belts.
vinyl.
Okay.
The designer sews
But for
the
boxing.
strap's lining separately, stitching black spandex over a faux fur backing, and attaching the authenticity label.
we'll
which
change
bears
the aperture
belt's
real
serial
quick.
number.
Marley, you didn't come
This
say hi.
distinguishes it from cheaply
Lucy,
made
you did a
copies.
little bit. You gotta say hi before
The
we
craftsman
change the
attaches
zoom. Let
leather
me see your
high-grade
feet.
vinyl piping to the strap
yeah.
perimeter. He places a brand sticker on the back next to an inscribed tribute to the originator of the
Cute
modern
girl,
boxing
Lucy.
belt.
Hi, Marley. Hi,
Here's the
Lucy.
light.
This is Lucy. Lucy the dog.
Then, after smoothing out the
This
layers
one's
of
Marley.
the hammer,
Lucy,
the designer
Jesus,
stitches
right?
the lining to the
You're
scrap.
so destructive, Lucy. Literally
Some
almost
dolls have
knocked the
buckles.
laptop off. Marley, come here.
Others hook and loop fasteners, which are stitched
Marley
to the
has
scrap
naked
at the
feet.
same
Lucy,
time
quit
as the
pushing
lining.
her out of the way. You stay here. You stay there. She can sit. She can
Once
stay
the
right
belt
there.
is finished,
Marley, you
the
come
center
on.
plate
Yeah.
and laterals are attached.
Hi.
It's essential to wear
Sorry,
gloves
she's
while
such a little
doing this
cannonball.
to protect the pristine surface.
This is Marley. She's shy. She got naked feet. Now she's getting a
The
haircut.
final step is to place an engravable brass plate into each lateral. Then the championship
Yes,
belt
okay,
is
I scratched
delivered
your belly.
in a handcrafted protective case for a knockout presentation.
Any big stretch? Okay, yes. Let's scratch you even more. That
Transform
was
your
good.
productivity with the revolutionary DeWalt Power Stack battery, the next dimension in power.
She was sitting up like that entire time. I don't think y'all can see it.
Maximize efficiency in 3 ways in one revolutionary battery.
Oh yeah, those are my children.
A new standard of
Those
performance.
are literally those are my best friends. Those are my family. I spend all day with them. Those are the shop
Glass
dogs.
faucets elevate indoor plumbing. to
Glass
the art
val.
form.
Whoa.
The glass is handcrafted
Yeah!
in a range of
That's
shapes and
dichro.
patterns for visual effect.
I wonder if it's gonna be
Metal
soft glass or
components are
boro.
fused into the glass to deliver one of the necessities of modern life: running water.
And then now we
Glass
got
faucets are about both form and function.
Lucy in the Lucy spot.
Glass faucets have a delicate beauty, but they're stronger than they look. The glass is very thick, allowing the faucets to hold up to heavy use. Making a glass faucet
Now
starts
after
with
two
chunks of clear glass.
mossy
A glass
mushroom
worker loads the glass into an
bongs,
oven
depending on what
at
we go with.
2,190 degrees Fahrenheit.
Shoot me a message on Insta.
Another worker selects black and white billets of glass to add stripes and patterns. to the
Marley
clear
and
glass.
Lucy. This is soft glass,
He
so
preheats
I
them.
totally missed what they're doing, and I totally, well, I gotta geek out. I gotta tell y'all about this as they're doing it. But yeah, depending on what we go with, the pipe that we sold to Skylar was 45. If we go with something like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of how we would do that. So I think it would be something like this. Same thing, same style like this, but make this in the green and the blue. And maybe put mushrooms elsewhere, 1 or 2 in the other places. We could do that. We could do this for 75. Honestly, wouldn't be too much different than these. 75 each, that is, of course. At 150 for both, I could include a pendant for it. Matching pendant. Yeah, Marley and Lucy. Okay, so this is soft
Making a
glass work.
Faucet starts with chunks of clear glass.
They're loading their
A glass
furnace.
worker loads the glass into an oven at 2,190 degrees Fahrenheit.
And at 2,000 degrees, which is only double what my kiln stays at, their glass gets liquid. And we talk about how different glass has different components and how theirs hold temperature much better and at much lower temperatures. It's a different kind of glass.
The worker selects black and white billets of glass to add stripes and patterns to the clear glass.
They have to warm theirs up
He
first.
preheats them so the glass won't shock and fracture when exposed to higher
Very, very
temperatures.
shocky glass.
With a metal rod, he gathers a clump of the clear glass from the main oven.
Yeah,
Once the
200 we
glass,
can do
he picks
with
up the preheated white
We can do
cylinder.
with matching bowls, and I'll make 2 pendants at that point too. Now, the higher we go, the more stuff I'll throw in. I like just throwing stuff at you at that point. But yeah, we can do 2 sets, 2 full sets. Do two mushroom bogs, mushroom bogs. Put a parentheses on the N. Yeah, 2 mushroom bog sets with a bowl and a mashing pendant.
Simultaneously exposing both to the flames. This process makes the glass
Good night, Ace.
flexible. Using a curved wood tool, the glass worker gathers the clear glass at the base and wraps it around the white billet, encapsulating it. He attaches the other end of the glass
Let's
to
do
a
another
second
pipe.
metal
Let's
rod.
test that theory. Let's see
This
if we can
allows
make
the glass
Look
to
at that, I love
stretch
that.
as
They're
he
making
pulls it
cane.
across the room. The glass is now over 35 feet long and pencil
You see how
thin.
long they can pull that with just how hot it was?
Solidify immediately as it's set down. The glass workers tap the glass against a piece of metal to break it into 8-inch pieces called canes. They shape another piece of clear glass.
I like it when they say
by
things that I had
rolling it on
already
a metal
said.
table called a marver.
It's very validating.
The glass worker blows.
Look at how big their marver is compared to mine.
They shape another piece of clear glass.
That whole table.
By rolling it on a metal table called a marver.
This is my marver.
The glass worker blows through the metal
Just this
rod,
little guy right
causing
here.
the glass on the end to bubble. It will eventually become the faucet and 2 handles. He adds a layer of black.
Yes,
glass
guy. We can
to
do
the bubble.
some natural looking mushrooms on the ball or on the pumpkin.
Another glass
It would
technician
fit the,
arranges the striped canes on a
the
grooved
theme.
iron plate.
I'd actually fit
and
the
heats
theme more
them
than the
with a
crystals
torch.
would. Can still do a crystal, of course.
Meanwhile, a glass worker rolls the hot glass bubble onto the canes, which stick together. Then it's back into the furnace, and the white striped canes melt into the black bubble.
This is how they heat up their glass. That stays on all the time. That stays on constantly. They don't use a torch except for when they're out over here and they need to heat something up or they need to heat the end of another piece up. They use torches as tools, whereas my torch is my main tool. Their main source of heat is their what's called, actually, it's funny, it's a glory hole is what that's called, and a crucible. Usually there's a crucible. Actually, that's just a glory hole. That's what they reheat their pieces with. The crucible is over here. The crucible with the clear glass is over here. So this functions solely to heat their pieces up. And it's that big.
Next, the craftsman rolls the glass across
I love that mytho.
repeatedly.
Yeah, glory
He
hole.
pinches the canes
That
at
is
the top,
not the
closing
kind of
them
glory
around
hole
the
you want to
bubble.
be sticking anything in.
The glass is reheated to keep it pliable
I wonder
as
if
the
they'll call it
craftsman
that. I wonder if they'll
continues to
say it.
form it. The craftsman transforms the bubble into a hollow glass tube, then elongating the tube to its desired
Kevlar.
length. Using a pincer-like tool,
Look at their jacks compared to mine.
then elongating the tube to its desired length. Using a pincer,
And what's funny is it's probably about that size in actuality as well. Like, watch his hand grab it.
like tool, he forms the end into a round handle.
He's grabbing it with his
While
hand.
another
His hand, like that, whereas I use it with my fingers, like that. Look at how much bigger they are. Look, you see how at the end of it, it's not pointed either? It's because they're literally huge. They have beeswax on theirs as well, though. That's the similarities there. Same device, same functionality, does the same thing. I can do that too, but theirs is just fucking huge.
The glass worker applies heat to the glass with a torch. This keeps the glass pliable. He then creates a hole for a piece of metal hardware.
Mytho, I
Then
appreciate
he
you.
applies molten
I appreciate
glass
you
to the
and
metal
your support.
hardware.
Look at
Inserts the hardware
sorry to
into
change subject so quick.
the
Y'all know me, and you know that doesn't mean
He
I
then
appreciate you
creates
any
a hole
less.
for a piece of metal hardware.
Look
Then
at
he
how
applies
quick
molten glass
or how
to the
long they
metal
have to
hardware
work with that.
and inserts the hardware into the
He
round
could still
faucet.
fucking
This cuts the handle
yeah.
free
They have so
from
much
the rest of
so
the
much more
glass.
time to work with their stuff than I do.
Using a forming tool, the craftsman refines the shape of the glass.
Sometimes they use beeswax covered stuff, but that forming tool that they had just there
Cuts
is
the
usually
handle free from the rest of the glass.
just covered in water. So it's,
Using a forming tool, the craftsman refines the shape of the
My bad.
glass.
internet crashed that time, had to
Next,
restart it.
He preheats a metal mold.
We are back
Metal
though.
hardware and inserts the hardware into the round faucet handle. This cuts the handle free from the rest of the glass.
What I was saying.
Using
They use this that's covered in water. It's a wood piece. Sometimes they actually will use Are y'all still there? Can you hear me? My shit is crashing. Sorry. On my end, it's still loading, and I stopped talking all of a sudden because of that. Yeah, did y'all see me get upset for a sec? Did y'all see my genuine upsetty spaghetti face there for a sec? Because I didn't think you all were watching. Are we back? It is good though, right? My chat isn't loading back in. It does say that we're back up to frames per second and everything. Yes, good. Good. No good. Because my fucking laptop isn't loading now either. Did the Wi-Fi take a shit? It's not good. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat was not updating. Okay, we're definitely back. My bad. Let me... Yeah, Lucy is a big shag rug. You hear me say your name, huh? Sorry, my Wi-Fi is being really, really shitty right now. Hi, little girl. Hello, baby. Let me try to reconnect my laptop. The camera's still working though, right? I don't think my chat is updating, which is not good. Let me look at my modem real quick. Oh, yep. Hang on. The modem took a shit. I'm gonna have to restart the internet from the fucking thing. Y'all don't go anywhere. Stay right here. Oh. I was trying to type that. Just in case y'all can't hear me. Or the router took a shit. The modem is fine. Whichever one is the one that you get the signal from. The internet one is fine, but the signal one is not. Doesn't it? Yeah, that one looks even more like a fucking lollipop. See, in my mind, I bite lollipops too. I bite suckers. So in my mind, I don't think lick it. My mind thinks bite it. The Forbidden Jolly Rancher. But yeah, the modem took a shit. One sec. It's reconnecting now. At least the whole internet didn't connect. It was just the fucking. Is it the modem or the router the one that sends all the signal? Hi, little babies. Hi. Yes. Yes. Give me your feet. Give me your feet. Lucy, you're so rude. Pushed her over. Oh, I never changed the aperture. I was gonna say. I tried to scroll out or zoom out for a sec. Alright, hang on. Let me see if this is reconnected. So it's flashing blue. It's not solid blue. I might have to restart the entire modem and everything, which we'll have to restart. Which won't restart the phone, but it'll take a sec if y'all want to hang out for a sec. Alright, we gotta plug back in. I hope you can hear me. Oh, is it back? Yeah, we're back. Hang on. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, yeah, the modem disconnected.
The forming tool, the craftsman refines the shape of the glass. Next, he preheats a metal mold. This stops the hot glass tube from fracturing as he bends it around the mold to shape it into the faucet. Once the faucet has taken
I
shape,
totally forgot they were
it's ready
making a
to go into
faucet.
the annealing oven.
Completely forgot that's what they were making.
The glass is placed in the oven at a low temperature.
Oh, we're
and
gonna
then
load
cooled.
the
This process removes stresses and strengthens the glass.
first. You see how big their kiln was too?
Meanwhile, using high-pressure water,
We're gonna load in
that
the frit
contains
like we did
fragments
first
of
last
bark,
time.
a craftsman
Doesn't really
cuts
matter
steel trim rings and a display
Which we do
plate
first.
for the
It's just gonna
showroom.
all mix together. And we're gonna test
Next,
our bog
the
theory.
craftsman installs the glass faucet on the display plate by threading a nut to the faucet valve.
Thread that nut.
He installs the trim rings at the base of the handles and assembles them to the display plate using the
Got
hardware
one
that's
color
been
in,
fused to
and
the
now the
inside
other.
of the glass.
I actually think
The
this is gonna be
craftsman
perfect.
uses a rag to clean the faucet
If
of any
you
fingerprints.
Look closely. The watercolor is much smaller than the grass color. So the watercolor is going to stick to the clear in between the grass color and is actually going to do exactly what we want it to. So I'm very excited for this.
Smudges.
Whoever suggested that,
Finally,
good job. Was it you,
construction
Skyler?
is complete. This unique glass faucet is ready to make a statement.
Sounds like I'm my forklift. You
It's
should.
flow. You
We
have
could
a-
fuck with people doing that too. You set it up to where it actually is. It sounds like you're talking to the forklift. You drive by somebody and you're having a full-on conversation with your forklift. That would be amazing.
I do. Kind of like painting. I'm just.
Yeah, I mean, my
letting
forklift are very
spirit
close.
move. When I have a good flow going and everything is just falling into place, it just feels like everything around me is canceled out.
Nice, good idea, Skyler. Yeah, so we're gonna put. If you see
Preparing
it,
rice in an electric cooker is easier than cooking rice on the stove.
so I'm 27
You
years
throw
old.
the rice in water,
And
press
I
a button,
just now
and
figured
walk
out how
away until it's
to
ready.
cook rice correctly.
This machine
I
is
do it
designed to
perfectly
steam
every single
rice
time
to
now.
perfection.
Never knew how to do it right. Every single time it would either be too mushy.
Rice cookers use indirect
Every single
heat
time it was
to
just too mushy,
circulate
no matter
steam
what.
around rice and
Did not
water
know what I was
from
doing
the outer
wrong.
pipe.
If you also don't know how to cook rice, so after you boil it, you boil the water, add the rice, put it on low, and then you put a lid on it and you leave it. But they don't ever tell you what to do after that. You leave it until it stops at the bottom of it. You can't hear the water boiling anymore. And when that happens, turn it off and take it off the heat and leave the lid on it. And don't touch it. For an hour at least, maybe until the next day even, until it cools down all the way. Because if you go in there and you mix it up while it's still hot, you're gonna pop it. You're gonna pop the rice and you're gonna break the starches in there, and it's just gonna be mushy. It's gonna end up mushy rice. So how you get nice, sticky sushi rice is you don't fucking touch it. And I never knew that. I never knew you're supposed to leave it and let it cool down all the way. And what I do now is after it cools down, I pop it over and let the other side evaporate some of that water off as well. You hit the pan the next day over into a bigger pan and maybe put a towel over the top of it to let some more of that water evaporate out. Rice is always better the second time you reheat it, right? Everyone always says that. Well, I didn't know that was supposed to happen in the first place. I didn't know that's how you were supposed to do it. Like it's better reheated. It's supposed to be better reheated. You're supposed to reheat it. That the rice that they put, like, you know, at hibachi, when they go and make the hibachi fried rice, my favorite fried rice ever. I was like, how do they do this? It's because the rice is a day old. That rice has gotten time to set up. It's gotten time to be not mushy. It's gotten time for the starches to enrich a little bit in there, and then they fry it, literally. And it gets nice and crunchy. Oh, yeah. I'm a fried rice expert now. A good speaker. A good speaker for the forklift. Lifetime products. Oh, right. I remember that. You were talking about coolers a while back. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. Yeah. The day-old rice, too. I make sushi a lot. You can get seaweed. You can buy. I get my groceries from Amazon Prime. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. You use Amazon as much as you'd like. Don't feel bad about it. Just say fuck Jeff Bezos every time you do it. It's okay. Again, that saying is there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. We're bound within the realms of our reality, and you can hold fast the fact that it is exploitative and that you shouldn't be able to do it. But for disabled people and those who have anxiety and social disorders who maybe can't go to the grocery store, Amazon Fresh, where they deliver it straight to your door, is perfect. Don't let anybody tell you any different because you're using Amazon. If they tried telling me that, as people have come at me for using Amazon, and I tell them to go fuck themselves because I can't go to the store. I'll have a fucking breakdown in the goddamn freezer section because I can hear the fucking freezers. Oh, good night, Lori. Appreciate you being here. Sorry we didn't get much glass blowing done. If you want to hang around for another literally 5 minutes, we're right about to. I just put this in here to warm up, and it is warm now. But also, yeah, you can buy the seaweed, little seaweed, and the day-old rice is sticky rice, and so you just take that rice, you don't even reheat it, you just grab balls of it, smush on your fucking your seaweed, and you can get shrimp, or you can get. I like getting what is it? The smoked salmon that comes in the little packages. And you do seaweed, rice, smoked salmon, spicy mayo, and then you dip it in soy sauce, and you got a fucking hand roll. At like 100 times cheaper than what you would pay for it at the store. So again, whenever this heats up, it changes colors, which is interesting. Color theory is weird. Things change color when they're different temperatures. Come on, click the fucking, okay, there we go. Which is also, I think, would be cool. You know how MIT came out with the new color that changes when you stretch it? There's always been things that change color in different temperatures, but why haven't they implemented that into clothing? Just like fabrics, you know? I think that would be very, very cool. You know why? It's because your fucking balls would be all a different color than the rest of you. Your crotch would all be, it would just be all fucking different color here. Oh god. Okay, I answered my own question. We followed that great idea through and found out probably what they did as well. That you'll just see everybody's crotch in a different color. Funny shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so again, what we're doing right now is fixing that frit to the inside of the glass now. We're melting it to the inside of the glass.
To an inner pot.
They can see if you're packing or not. Was that a meta joke about packing heat? Was that a meta joke just then? Because you wouldn't be able to see if somebody had a gun, because it would be, well, it might be a different temperature. It would be a different temperature than the rest of your body. That's a meta joke. That's a really good joke, Skylar. That's a really good joke. You'd be able to see when someone was packing heat. There's a whole punchline in that sentence, and it's a true sentence. That was a good one.
To cast the outer cooking pot, aluminum ingots are melted in a furnace. A robotic arm scoops up the required amount of molten aluminum with a ladle. Then pours it into the top of the mold. It takes the metal 4 minutes to cool and solidify.
That too.
Then, technicians extract the pot from the mold.
That too. We see where our minds go.
The pot is mounted on a computer-guided lathe.
That's hilarious. That's really funny.
Several machines contour the pot's outside surface to its final shape.
You could totally. There's so many that could be a comedy bit. I could write a comedy bit around that. That could be a fucking.
Machine.
That could be a solid 10-minute stand-up bit.
Punctures 18 holes through the bottom.
About. Did you see this? Did you hear about this? How MIT is making new fabrics?
Components and its painted steel shell are attached to the outer pot through these holes.
That could be a whole fucking segment
then
at the comedy
pot
club.
is returned to the computer-guided lathe. A tool polishes the interior until the aluminum is smooth and bright.
Skylar.
A disc of stainless steel
Don't forget
is
to
placed
tip your
in
glass
the press.
blower.
The press molds the steel into the inner cooking pot.
So again, what we're doing right now is just, I totally forgot to get more propane. We're gonna have enough propane for tonight, but I can tell that that it's starting to get lower.
Another machine curls
I'll need to do
edge
that
form a rounded
today.
lip.
Well, again, we will have enough for tonight. Don't worry.
The lip strengthens the pot and provides a
Totally
place to
forgot.
grip
Again,
when the
my
inner
mom
pot
fucking
is placed
messaging me
into the
back.
outer pot.
Finally, after 2 weeks,
Once polished,
just to make it
the pot
worse.
is placed in another press.
threw me off.
This press stamps water level lines on the side and a trench on the bottom. The trench helps the water evaporate quickly. Next, an automated booth paints the rice cooker's steel shells. The shells are baked in an oven for 15 minutes at 380 degrees Fahrenheit
Oh, yeah.
so that the paint can set. With the pad printer, the company logo is applied to the shell. Technicians install part of the switch mechanism.
Yeah,
to the
so
shell.
it's also comedy. I
Another
have whole
technician
bits that we
places the heating
do.
element in a slot on the bottom of the outer pot, securing it with 3 clips.
Because like I said
And
over there, I'm a
install
completely
two
different
connection
person here.
plates
I'm on
used to
edge
attach
there.
the
I'm
steel
expecting
shell.
bad things to happen on that app. Whether it's trolls or whether we get flagged for whatever. I expect bad things to happen on there, which is bad. I shouldn't do that. It does put me in a bad mood while we're there. I shouldn't expect for it to, but then again, I am worst case scenario thinker as I am. So
The technician
better to be
connects
prepared
the power
than not.
cord and attaches the thermal
This is doing
insulation
exactly what we were hoping for.
sheet, which allows the
Here, I'll
cooked
get
rice
closer.
to maintain a temperature of 158 degrees Fahrenheit. This part of the
Remember,
switch
the glass
mechanism
turns different colors. The
opens
one
up
that looks
magnetic
red is
core.
green, and the one that
When
looks
the cooking
green
temperature hits
is the
158
watercolor.
degrees Fahrenheit, the core activates the switch to turn off the heating element and start up the thermal insulation sheet. After more switch wiring, technicians install the fuse, which prevents the cooker from overheating.
Yeah, I'm excited for
One
this.
end is connected to the heating element, the other
We're gonna
end to the
stretch-
power cord by the porcelain
We're gonna
plate.
stretch it now.
The painted
into the
steel
shape
shell
of
is
a pipe.
attached to the base of the outer pot. Once attached, each connection plate is secured with screws. Then handles are installed. Finally, every rice cooker undergoes a temperature test. After starting the machine, the cooking temperature is measured
Oh,
with the
Mytho,
thermometer.
was it you
Once
who said
approved,
you found a
the
list of shit
cooker
you
is
can watch
packaged with a cover
on
and
YouTube
perforated
without getting
insert
copyright
for
struck?
steaming other foods. To use the cooker, you
Shoot,
put rice
toss a
and
couple
water
in chat.
in
Let
the
me
pot
know just like
and
something.
water in the outer pot.
Is there like a theme? Is there a common theme with them? Is it stuff that is already proprietary but posted by that company already to YouTube? Because that seems like something that would make sense. Or if it's, I don't know, that sounds about the only thing that would make sense, is if it's already owned by the company and they themselves post it. You can't copyright something that you post on a public forum. Right? That's how that works, right? It'd be like me trying to copyright one of my TikTok videos.
With so much on their plates, busy people rely on shortcuts to help prepare meals. Nowadays, you can stock your pantry with cans of pre-cooked meat, so there's always something on hand to use in sandwiches.
For sure. And we did
stews,
totally say we were gonna
stir-fries, and other tasty
watch the
dishes.
first part of that movie. We'll wait till you get back though.
This canned
We'll do
meat
movie
is
night. We'll do
meticulously
movie half hour
produced by a craft
later in the
cannery
night.
and made in small batches.
Because I know a lot of people don't actually even get to hang out
It
for a long
contains
time,
no artificial
and I don't want to
ingredients
pressure
or
anybody to stay here
preservatives, just
longer
meat
than they're
and sea
supposed
salt.
to,
When
just to watch a
shipment
movie or
meat arrives
anything.
at the cannery,
But that means
the
you can come
quality
back and
control
watch it
manager
later.
records its lot code for
If you
tracking
like watching
purposes.
movies with me and would
As
like
the
to do
food
that,
safety
you can come back and rewatch
precaution,
that and then
confirms the
catch back
temperature
up.
of the meat, which must come in between 0
But yeah,
to
we'll wait till you get
39
home
degrees
to do
Fahrenheit.
that.
A skilled butcher then inspects the meat and trims off the excess fat.
Because most people end up staying most of the night now anyways,
If it's a
especially
large
since we've been
piece,
ending a little
the butcher
early.
slices it into smaller pieces so that it can pass through the dicing machine. The dicer cuts the meat into 1-inch cubes.
What are they making?
At the filling station, aluminum cans circulate around a rotating table.
Just canned meat?
As one worker shovels cubed meat onto the center of the table, others manually fill cans, while simultaneously performing a quality inspection. Workers will discard any cubes that are discolored or too fatty. Next, technicians place a single cube of sea salt in each can filled with meat.
Just a little cube of salt.
This is the only added ingredient. At the next station, workers weigh each can individually and either add or remove meat to reach the required weight. The filled cans
This is
now
gonna be
travel
cool.
on a conveyor
I really
belt to
like the way this is
cook room.
coming out.
There, they enter the preheater, which blasts them with steam for 20 seconds. This expels air.
They're
that's
doing,
trapped
is it
between
canned
cubes of
stew? Or literally just canned cooked
Next,
meat?
the cans move into the closing machine. The machine compresses the meat
And then they cook it
provide
to
sufficient
pasteurize
clearance at
it.
the top of the can.
So it's
This
just
headspace creates a vacuum on the can
Canned
to draw
cooked
out
meat?
the remaining air. Then, a device attaches the lid by a process known as double seaming. The process rolls the edges of the lid and can together, forming a rim that provides
and then they
an
run it
airtight
through
seal.
an oven, or not an oven, hot water again. Yeah,
It's time to get cooking.
that's what they do with canned foods.
A worker lowers the cans into a commercial-sized pressure cooker.
So they're literally just making canned meat.
Cooking under steam.
Honestly, I bet it's not
produces
even that
the
bad. I'm
tempo
just being
and effects
super
of slow
judgmental.
cooking
It's probably
in a
really
fraction
good.
of the time.
It's just
The
meat
meat
and salt
cooks
in
its
in
own
itself.
juices.
Yeah.
The cooking temperature varies depending on the type of meat and the can size.
Yeah, it's definitely doing exactly what we wanted. We're going
When the meat
to
is
press
ready,
the bottom
the
now.
technician removes the cans and sets them aside for about an hour to cool and dry.
Actually, no, I don't want to use that. We'll press it on the hand paddle this time.
The cans are then moved to the packaging area. As a worker loads the labeling machine, he inspects each can for dents or damaged seals. One by one, the cans roll over a glue applicator, then a stack of labels, wrapping themselves in the top seal. At the same time, the machine counts the number of cans. After rolling off the labeling machine, the cans pass through an inkjet printer, which applies the best use
Alright, got the
marking.
bottom pressed. We're gonna pop a hole for the bowl and for the
That
card.
date is next to the lot code, which the closing machine printed while attaching the lid. This can of meat has a 5-year shelf life due to 2 crucial factors. It is cooked properly, and the can seal is airtight.
If you ask me, this all comes down to the retails. The box letters and open core wisdom. One of the many luxurious features I love about my Jaguar. GLASSBLOWING. How Jaguar is an SUV.
Okay. We got the car hole pressed, and now I'm going to press the bowl
People
hole.
have been steaming food for thousands of years. Once upon a time, steamers were made out of clay pots with perforated floors. Today, we've come up with all sorts of metal and plastic innovations.
I actually need to pop the bowl
The
hole a little
traditional
bit bigger.
bamboo steamer is a perfect balance between the old and the new. Perfected by generations of craftsmen, traditional bamboo steamers are lightweight, strong, and durable. They look like simple cooking tools, but building them requires enormous artisanal skill. The craftsman buys lengths of bamboo from local farmers. He uses a traditional planer he crafted himself to smooth the bamboo joints. A customized chopper tool helps him split the bamboo lengthwise. He inserts a bamboo stick to hold the split open. After removing the chopper, he pulls on the stick to split the entire length of the bamboo. The craftsman splits the sections again. To assemble the steamer base, the
You can see the
craftsman will
colors
split
a little
the
bit better
bamboo
up here.
into 32 pieces. The cover will require 128 pieces. A custom-made knife
But
knocks down
next
the
we'll make the
intersections of the
mushrooms.
bamboo.
Or attach
For
one
the
of them that we
steamer's
already
cover,
have. We have
the
one mushroom
craftsman
here.
splits the bamboo
Oh wait, no, just kidding. We
horizontally.
do different mushrooms for the pipes. We do the over the head
Next,
mushrooms,
the
or the
craftsman
over top
uses
mushrooms, like
this
you're walking by
tool
them.
to cut the wood. He sets the desired width and slices a thin sheet of wood lengthwise.
Oh, we never had drive safe,
He uses
Mytho. If you're
this
still
section
listening, I didn't know you meant that was.
base of the
I didn't know
steamer
that they
and
meant that's when
slides
they were
a
heading
bamboo
home right
ring
then.
over it to hold it in place.
Oh yeah, no, I eat Vienna
Then he
sausages
punches small
and
holes with the drill.
shredded chicken as well. I'll make shredded
and
chicken
reinforces the joint with stainless steel wire.
tacos out of canned shredded chicken. It's a lot easier. It's a lot faster.
The installation process begins. First, by installing a series of inner rings.
Oh, gotcha.
which will
Okay,
serve
I was
to
wondering. I was like,
reinforce
I didn't say to
the
drive
structure of the
safe.
steamer, and to support multiple levels of steamers inside it. The craftsman uses special techniques to ensure that each joint is perfectly aligned for maximum strength. Working almost entirely by hand.
Yeah,
with
we
skills
do
acquired over
mushroom-style
time,
pipes, like
he
the entire
meticulously
pipe,
creates a strong,
looks like a
yet
mushroom.
lightweight piece of kitchen equipment.
and then we silver fume the end of it at the very end to give it a golden top. So it's like
The
one of
basket
these,
still
literally
needs
one
a
of
bottom
these, but
to
as a
rest
pipe.
dumplings in.
We can do some of
The
those as well.
craftsman begins building the basket floor by custom fitting a series of rugged cross pieces. He ensures that each piece fits perfectly before proceeding.
Content from other
Then he
creators.
inserts thin, more
I don't
pliable
think
pieces
so
of
if it's
bamboo
monetized.
to hold the cross pieces in place.
If that makes sense. So if they have their stuff monetized,
Next, he lays the final layer on top.
they don't want other people
placing
using
the
their
pieces with
content to
their outer sides
monetize or to
facing
get
up
money, you
to
know?
form a smooth surface
Who
for
knows?
food
I
to
don't
sit
know,
on
really.
while steaming.
There's gotta be an actual, like,
With the floor of the steamer
set
in
list
place,
of parameters
it's
that we
time
can
to
go
secure
through.
the upper pieces by binding them to the support pieces.
Drive safe, Mytho.
To do this, he threads a stainless steel wire.
Oh, I just
through the
realized I
cracks,
never zoomed
twisting
in.
the ends tightly to the base.
We got Puppo our.
Then he gives the inner support
But
rings
now
under
it's
the steamer floor a
TV
few
time.
taps, securing them in place. The basket's base is now complete. Next, the craftsman begins weaving the bamboo pieces together that will form the cover. He uses a traditional pattern called a twill weave. Then he inserts paper before adding a second layer of bamboo. The paper will help prevent steam from escaping the basket too quickly. He then snaps in a series of carefully sized reinforcements to keep the layers in place. Finally, he custom fits another interior ring under the reinforcements to hold everything together, tapping it carefully into position. The steamer cover is now complete.
Okay.
My music is powered by the latest technology. Whether I'm in a club.
Oh wait, no, just kidding. I was gonna say we're going to let that cool down to room temperature so we can see the color of it before we keep going. But since we already pressed a bowl in it, there will be different glass in different areas that might actually crack. So we're not gonna do that.
Pictures on 3D cups have depth and appear to move, depending on the angle you view them. It's a neat trick made possible by a technology known as lenticular printing. A sheet of tiny plastic lenses is applied to interlaced images, creating a kind of graphic magic to entertain you. A 3D cup folds the eye. Viewed from different angles, the artwork
Trying to
seems
think.
to come to life. It's all a carefully crafted illusion.
Should we just do the same kind of mushrooms as the other pipe for this one, just to test it? Instead of trying maybe a different type of mushroom? Because I don't really have that many colors. We
An
can't.
engraving cylinder
I mean, I guess we could do like an
forms tiny
Amanita,
convex lenses.
white and red.
Water-chilled cylinders cool the sheet of lenses. This solidifies the plastic. Then it gauges
We could do drippy
measures the
mushrooms,
lens's
yeah.
thickness. A blower device dissipates static. An inkjet printer prints information on the edge. This indicates the
I think we'll just
optical
do
resolution
regulars.
of the lenses, the type of plastic.
I think we'll
and
do
the
a
lock
combination of what I wanted to do for the
Then,
last
a
one. We're going to do a
rotary
big
blade
main
cuts the
one
plastic
and then
into
little
sheets.
ones around it, just so there's a big
The
main
sheets land in a
thing to
neat
look
stack.
at. So Fly Amanita would just be white and red, but just a
To
full
confirm
red
their
top.
size and
Unfortunately,
alignment,
this is the only red that I
use them
have,
against a pitch test pattern.
which would work, but we'll do that next. We'll do
Another
an
inspector
Amanita
magnifies a
experiment
sample
next.
100 times and measures the thickness of the lenses, too thin or thick.
Well, we
and
want
the
to try
lens
one new
display
thing at a
will
time,
focus.
just to make sure
With the lens strip
we're making it
planted
work
both ends,
before
the
moving on to the
machine
next
pulls it
thing,
from
so
the
you
top.
can be sure what
How
doesn't
far
work.
it stretches until it breaks is a measure of its strength. Meanwhile, a team designs and edits scenes on a computer. Designers copy the scene, divide it into very narrow strips, and then interlace the strips. Next, the strips
Hang
are
on, let me wipe
combined
these
into a
glasses off real
two-dimensional
quick.
digital
I
file.
got a big old fingerprint right in the middle of the right lens.
Designers now run test copies known as proofs. This process tests sheets of colored plastic film which will serve as ink. The technician layers the colored film in a cartridge with muslin paper.
Muslin paper.
Next, the cartridge is placed in the printer which creates the proofs.
Well, inshallah, the proof will turn out right. Hey, that's
The
another
designer
meta
transfers
joke.
them to an illuminated work surface and confirms that the images line up with the plastic lenses. Once the print plates are made, an operator loads them into the printer. A suctioning arm feeds the lenticular plastic sheets into the printer, reverse side up. In this position, the images will be printed on the smooth side of the plastic.
Oh, nice, Chris. Like,
Rotating cylinders transfer
like on a
ink
bike?
from the printing plates
Like
to the
felt like-
sheets, one color at a time.
what do you mean? Or
This
like
system
delivery of
prints several
cars.
different 3D cup images
'Cause I know
on
you can
each
deliver
lenticular
cars
plastic
too. Oh, I
sheet.
like that. You can deliver. I know delivery on cars is a big thing as
The
well.
press ejects and stacks the printed sheets. The 3D printed sheets now head into a laminator. It applies a white film to the artwork. This film will protect the 3D images during the cup molding process.
Oh, they're making cups. I always forget about that.
Next, the sheets
I
are
always
cut
forget
into
what they're making
cup-sized
halfway
labels, placed on an illuminated
Them
table,
doing it.
and inspected for any
Whoa.
visual flaws. Once approved, the designer clears
That's
the
cool.
labels to be formed to plastic cups. Next, an operator loads the stacks of 3D labels into the cup forming machine. This machine will process 4 different labels onto cups at once, each with a different 3D image. A robot with suction grippers picks up the labels one at a time and transfers them to cup-shaped mandrels. The mandrel inserts the 3D label into the mold of a cup. Molten polypropylene flows into the mold, and as it solidifies and becomes a cup, the 3D label fuses to it together. Robots retrieve the 3D cups and stack them on their sides to await final inspection. Then they're packaged for shipment. 3D cups are no ordinary beverage container. Rather, they're a fun visual experience
first
for
thought.
any type of consumer.
Next dot is going to be the gills, so we'll press
Last seen 9
the
days
next
ago,
dot.
12 boys and their coach trapped in the flooded cave.
You're talking about 5 out guys.
We reached the boys today. Oh yeah. Hello?
They're all alive.
Can we go out now?
You try and dance those kids the whole way. All you bring out is dead bodies.
You are expecting casualties. Yes.
We can make it.
I remember the color gets there
The first computers used to be the size of an entire room.
whenever we fume it.
Then they were built to fit on your desk. The newest design is a portable device that sits on your lap. And today's laptops are made even smaller and more powerful than ever. With its lightning-fast processor and impressive graphics, this laptop is designed for high-performance gaming. The
I need it.
computer's brain, called the motherboard, begins as a printed circuit board. Its pattern of lines and pads in copper is the wiring for the electronic components that will be soldered to the board. This machine places a stencil of the component layout onto the board and applies solder paste through the openings. A quality inspection camera photographs the solder paste and sends the images to a computer. The computer analyzes them, looking for any missing paste, misalignment, or other mistakes. If the board passes inspection, it passes through 15 robotic machines, each of which places up to 150 components on the correct locations on the board in just 30 seconds. Then the board runs through an oven that melts the solder paste, connecting the components to the board. Another camera inspection ensures that the internal processor is correctly soldered and that no component is
Chris,
missing
make sure
or
your
shifted
video
out
is
of
all the way
position.
sped up to.
After function testing
Go
and
click your
visual
screen and make
inspection,
sure you scroll all the way to the
motherboard
right
moves
with your
to the
video. I think
assembly
you may be
line
behind it a
and
little
set
bit.
aside for the
I
time
asked
being.
that a while ago.
Next, technicians
But either way, I think
animate
that's
some of
cool.
the top half of the laptop
I'll check your videos
called
out.
the panel kit. They place protection film on the 15-inch LCD screen. Then they plug in the cable that will connect the LCD to the motherboard. They insert the LCD screen into a frame, with the web camera and microphone already embedded. Then they attach this antenna bottom cover to the screen cover and position the motherboard cable inside it. Next, they install the module for the webcam and microphone. They attach two hinges, which connect this panel kit to the rest of the laptop. Then they install the Wi-Fi antenna in the antenna bottom cover.
I really like the way this is turning out.
All components are concealed in the antenna bottom cover behind this antenna top cover. They complete the panel kit by pressing in a thin metal frame around the screen. Next, they assemble the bottom half of the laptop. First, technicians attach the top cover to the panel kit hinges and the touchpad.
Hello, Donna.
Then they install the right and left speakers in the top
Welcome
cover.
back.
Now the motherboard comes back into play. After inspection, a computer-guided router cuts out openings to accommodate the computer's fans, which prevent the electronics from overheating. A gaming laptop generates a lot more heat than a regular laptop, and therefore requires two powerful fans rather than one. After checking that the fan screws are sufficiently tightened, they place the motherboard into the top cover. Contaminants such as dust or oil can impede proper contact, so as a precaution, they clean the connectors for the memory modules with solvent, then dry them with compressed air. Then they install the memory modules, the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth module, and the solid-state disk which stores data.
Alright, I'm really
They
happy
connect
with
a
this.
high-capacity battery to the motherboard. Batteries for gaming laptops are typically larger because the faster processor and dual fans.
Remember, the red is
consume
green
more
and the
power.
green is blue.
The last component is the keyboard, which
It's so
fits
bright.
into a
It's too bright. Y'all
rectangular
can't see the
opening
little
in the top
details.
cover of the
I'll turn the
bottom
light
edge.
down.
A laser etching machine marks the required information underneath. An automated machine tests
You got a
numerous
little mushroom
functions,
forest.
and a quality control team tests several others, including the virtual reality feature. The LCD and keyboard color
I'm gonna let that
displays
warm all the way back up, and then we'll silver
And
fume
keys.
the tops of the bigger ones. I'm gonna leave the other ones
not
white, so
only
it looks
must
like they haven't
keys
got the
function
color yet.
properly, they need to be durable, so enthusiastic gamers won't break them while playing.
But yeah, the more we go, the more we do, the more detailed they'll get, just because I'll learn more little techniques to do little tiny things like that. Do little dots for little tiny mushrooms,
This
maybe
is the moment.
add a couple little things of color, maybe we can add a rock.
Dumplings are a popular
Or like a little
cuisine
frog.
made by a variety
try to
of
make a
flavors
frog,
from
maybe.
around the world. They can be sweet
A
or
snail.
savory,
I could do a
steamed,
snail.
boiled, baked,
I could
or
definitely
fried.
do a snail.
In Chinese
I don't
cuisine,
know what
dumplings
color I
have
would
been
do the
refined
shell
to an
in.
art form. and are often eaten on special occasions like
We could
Chinese New
definitely
Year.
do a snail. I could do, yeah, we could do snails in all kinds of
To
different
make a
colors
dumpling,
even.
you first wrap a thin layer of dough around a filling.
Yeah,
Dumplings
lily
can
pads.
come in many
We could
different
do
shapes.
one
These
in
are
all
filled
of
with
this,
shrimp and pork.
and then draw the lily pads over the top in
Food prep
green.
technicians at this facility.
I think snail is on the back
and
of
salt shrimp for different kinds
on the
of
back of
dumplings.
the grass would be
As
really
they
cute.
work, they
We're gonna need to
double-check
get more
each
green
shrimp for freshness and quality.
We're gonna
The
need to
30
get more of
people
that.
working at this station can peel 10,000 shrimp per hour.
How does silver fuming work?
To make the dumpling dough, technicians begin
At a certain temperature, whether you're using silver or gold, it will vaporize the metal, and when you vaporize that metal, the ions that are free flowing in the air, you direct blast onto the face of the glass. And the ions filter the light differently, so it's kind of like a reflection. It's kind of like a clear reflection. So a visual example would be these. So depending on how you look through to where you're looking through it, they'll change colors because it's allowing different amounts of light through it. But then when you have stuff where it doesn't let any light through, then it'll just do it on the surface of it, if you have a dark enough surface.
process by pouring all-purpose flour into this large mixing bowl. They add water at a ratio of 2 parts flour to
No,
1
no,
part
all that
water.
was about silver fuming, not
A
dumplings.
large dough mixes the 2 ingredients together. Periodically, the technicians stop the machine to manually test the dough for consistency. It's not ready yet.
Oh.
After more mixing, they test it again. This time, it's just right. Soft and still elastic. To strengthen the dough structure, a worker begins folding and rolling it into lengths. At the
Man,
next
those are good
station,
chips.
food prep technicians rip small chunks off the rolls.
Does honey mustard
Then
and
they
onion
weigh
pretzel
the chunks
bits?
to ensure
Oh
they
yeah.
meet the parameter of just 0.28 ounces apiece. 2 additional technicians collect the chunks and follow a
Yeah.
2-step process, in which they stand each piece
We need
on
to get
its
the right
round
colors,
edge
but I can
before
make literally
flattening.
anything, y'all. The only thing
They sprinkle
that we're limited to, like me doing it right now, is the fact I don't have the color. But if y'all want to order a piece, we can get the color for it. If you want a custom piece, part of that custom piece can be ordering the colors that you need to customize it. It will make it a little bit more expensive. Color per pound is a lot more expensive than clear glass. Usually anywhere between $40 to $100 depending on the color. But yes, we can do literally anything. We can do coochie copies in all different colors. We can do yeah, anything y'all want. It's just a matter of how much you want to spend on it.
the round discs with flour to keep them from sticking to each other when moved to the next station.
Oxygen, I go through about 200 psi.
The
I don't
next
know if
step
that
uses traditional cooking tools to
really
transform each disc into a
gives you
wrapper
much
for
information,
dumpling
but I
known
have
as
a
shao mai.
high volume oxygen
The food prep
system
technicians wear protective clothing to prevent
here.
contamination.
So I go through
In-house
this whole
quality
tank
control inspectors test the airborne
of oxygen
bacteria levels in the facility every month to
in one
ensure
night,
that
and
it
that
meets
thing is
the
large.
necessary standards.
And then I go through. Oh wait, I'm not turning that back around. I just have to. I was gonna turn the whole camera back around. I'm dumb.
Creating the shao
Flip,
mai
damn you.
wrapper requires high level skill. This worker's right hand rolls the dough, while his left hand rotates the wrapper in perfectly coordinated movements, turning out wafer-thin rounds at high
Lots of
speed.
oxygen, not too much propane.
A second worker uses a different style of rolling pin to crimp the edges of the wrapping. The technicians on the left use a
Why
wooden
can y'all see?
spatula
Why do I feel
to
like you
scoop
can
a portion
see
of filling into each wrapper
the light
before
way
placing
more
them on
than
a
you
scale
used to be able
to
to?
ensure the
It's
weight
because this is
correct.
lower. It's because this is lower, like this. And we
Technicians
usually
on the right top off
have
each
it like
dumpling with
this.
the shrimp.
Okay, that's why. Much better. I was wondering why you couldn't see the dogs.
Inserting the shrimp is another step that requires carefully orchestrated hand movements to accomplish the task.
But
with
again,
speed
we're
and elegance.
watching TV right now, so we go like
The
that.
worker is able to carefully tuck the shrimp into place with effortless movements of
I was
one
wondering
hand.
why it looked weird. It's way lower than it usually is. I was
Dumplings
talking
come in
down
all
there
shapes
too.
and
Usually I'm
sizes.
talking up here. It's like, why am I looking like that?
Workers assemble a delicacy in the shape of a half moon. These dumplings start out with the same disc-shaped wrapper and the same shao mai filling.
Yeah, Chris, you gotta.
Next,
So
a
everybody,
worker uses a s-
every now and then you need to check your video and make sure you swipe it all the way to the right. You know where you can check or where you can pick where in the video you want to be, what time it is on the video. You gotta make sure it's pulled all the way to the right if you want it to be live. Sometimes it gives you a delay.
special crimping technique, pinching a series of small creases in the dough to seal them in a completely different way.
I mean, you could actually make a Gary Bong where the shell is where the bowl is, and
By
like smoke
carefully
out of his eye.
arranging
Yep.
each dumpling,
Yeah,
technicians
people have done
can
that.
fit nearly 80
It just gets
of them in one
it gets
pan.
expensive.
Thanks
I can
to an
do
amazing
any character
artist's
you would like. Any character, any Pokemon, any anime character, any I could do this. Again, we are limited to how much money you want to spend. If you want to spend $1,000, I can make you the patty to go. And we can do it exactly those colors and all of that. Again, it just is a matter of the amount of money people are willing to spend. Because it's me. Usually it's just me spending the money on the raw materials that we end up making the pieces out of. So I'm spending my money, I'm buying the cheapest stuff that I can get, which is clear, and some of the tubing that comes from the factory in 5-foot lengths. But if y'all want to spend the money, we can get very, very fancy and do very, very nice colors and very nice tubing. We can put the bowl wherever you want it. We can put the bowl in a booty hole. Yeah, we can put the bowl. One eye can be the bowl and you hit it out of the shell. One eye can be the bowl and you hit it out of the other eye. The possibilities are limitless with stuff like this, and it's really, again, just about how much you want to spend. Because I can do anything. I can do all that. We can get fucking wild.
Assembly line of skilled workers, the final product is almost too beautiful to eat.
Don't post a link or anything, but you can tell me the name of it and I'll look it up later. Just no links to chat and no self-promotions.
And
But you can put your name in there. I don't mind that. I'll for sure look that up, and if anybody wants to look it up, definitely feel free to. Just no links, because that can be sketchy, and then no people popping in and being like, hey, y'all shouldn't be watching this, you should watch this live. Yeah, just nothing like that.
This
Yeah,
factory
Scooby-Doo
makes
Mystery
one
Van,
flavor
yep.
at a time. The first step is to add food coloring and flavoring to pulverized sugar.
Obviously, the more we
This
do,
pink
the
coloring
higher,
and
like the
flavoring
more
produces a wintergreen taste.
detail there is, the more expensive it's going to be. That would be like,
Corn syrup comes next, along with the
okay,
binding
well,
solution.
we'll start throwing just some random prices out there. If we were going to do, what the fuck is that? Your motorcycle shouldn't sound like that, dude. Motorcycle should not backfire. Motorcycle shouldn't backfire. There's a fucking, there's an air leak in your engine. We can do the patty to go. Like, scaled up 3 times the size of this with all of that, and that would be at least $1,000. At least with all that detail, with all the stuff that goes into it. You hit it out of the top of the head, and you put the bowl in the back right here. If we were to go full detail pickle Rick, $300. If we're gonna go full size like this, put a fucking joint in the back of it to where you can put a bowl in it or a banger in it. Yeah, this is a lot more simple than other things. But if we were gonna go all out and wanted to do something like the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine, where Scooby had his head out, you hit it out of his nose, and you got the bowl back here, something like that, we're pushing $2,000, two to three. With just the amount, I don't even know if I'd be able to do this. We could probably get bake-on stickers that they have with this, but I wouldn't be able to do that like myself with glass. especially with the different colors that are there. Might be able to get this done. We can do that. We can get a lot of the details in there, like the lights, like the flower, like the different flowers on here. But yes, not only does it get expensive because of how much glass is there, but a piece like that is going to be about 3 days of work. That would be an undertaking, because it would be all the prep for the different colors, making the different pieces, and then putting them all together. The Pizza Guy 79, for sure. I'll check it out. It's on here on YouTube. I'll for sure give it a look, give it a watch, give it a listen. You say you're fucking monetized though? That's good. That's awesome. Good for you. I'm trying my hardest. We're almost there. Oh yeah, definitely. Pieces break all the time. And the longest piece I ever worked on that ended up breaking on me was a 2-day piece. Actually, this one that I have over here is currently broken. I could fix it. I don't know if it would come out the same way, but I spent 2 days on this piece and accidentally pressed through the joint right there while I was carving it. And I would be able to fix it. We'd have to carve out the rest of it, finish out the cold work process, and then fix it on the torch, but just haven't done it. I can do stuff like this though. I do cold work. I do carved glass. This is literally carved into the glass. But yeah, again, just however much y'all are willing to spend. If y'all are fucking rolling in it, I know some people are a lot better off than others, and if y'all are just fucking trust funding it up, it always takes a solid 30 seconds to restart it anytime I even recognize it. If we had a computer, when we have a computer, that won't happen. We won't have to worry about that whenever we have a computer. And when we have a computer, we're also going to have a camera set up for it too, a streaming camera. And then whenever we have the streaming camera set up, whenever we want to swap from fucking TikTok to here, I click a button. And I don't have to fucking run all over the place and have my laptop sitting on top of a cardboard box over here. Y'all saw that yesterday, right? It's literally sitting on top of a cardboard box. I think it's cool. I think it's funny. We're gonna have come a long way in a couple years and eventually have an entire fucking streaming setup here. I think what would actually be really, really cool too is to have this actually be a computer. This be our chat, our computer, and what we watch TV on. So it'd be a smart TV linked to our gaming PC setup that we can layer chat over and have how it's made going in the background, which would also work even better in our favor for copyright, because now there's different stuff playing over the camera while it's being recorded. That is going to be pristine. That I had that idea the other day, and I was like, yeah, that all right there is perfect. Especially since this is a smart TV that's already displays in 4K, 1080p. Like, yeah, it's all right there. What happens? Sorry, we lose connection every now and then, and I have to turn the Wi-Fi on and off because, again, what we're explaining right now is that I use my phone to stream. We're pushing nearly 1 million views a week on average streaming through an iPhone. And the only thing that's really holding us back from doing all the cool things that we want to do is having a streaming PC setup or just anything better than a fucking phone. And I can't afford it. I know the iPod thing, and we'll go fucking buy one, right? I'm broke as shit. That's why we're using an iPhone to stream. We're the starving artist as of right now. I pay the bills with this, but we're not rolling in it enough for me to be able to invest that kind of money on the back end as of right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, no, I had to throw away money in high school too because I was selling drugs. I actually had a lot more pieces back in high school, and just getting out of high school and in college, I was actually rolling in it back then because I was doing it the illegal way and the sketchy way, which, I mean, is still an option, but you try to not, you try to not do that. And after you've stopped doing it for the longest time, you don't want to get back into it, which is me right now, where I'm at, trying to do it the way I can pay my taxes and show that show a bank that I pay my taxes and get a fucking note for a house, you know, end up moving out of this place. But yeah, again, that's the only thing that's holding us back right now. We'll have a streaming PC set up right here, over here, have a fucking nice, cool LGBT light setup going, and where the old ass Xbox is that plugs directly into the TV. I can see it now. It would be beautiful. It would be awesome. It would be everything that we need for right here. But again, that's $1,000. That's on the low end, $600 for a CPU, for a all the good stuff. Yes, that is Johnny Depp's Mad Hatter peering out over behind all that stuff there. It's a life-size cutout from when they did the movie. It's one of the cutouts from the premiere, or in the movie theaters. But again, we're literally still, right now, only technically 1 month in streaming on YouTube. I started saying we were 1 month in on the 28th because technically that's the shortest month, right? Is it the 28th? A month has 28 days, right? Well, whatever. In between 28 and 31 is when technically a month will be, and so that's why I've been saying a month, or had said a month earlier in that one video.
Gelatin dissolved in water. After mixing for about 8 minutes, the candy dough's consistency.
Same, Cody, same. And I was living at home, so no living
Then
expenses.
feed them into a dough sheeter.
Parents paying for food, paying
They're
for
pushed through a slot, forming a dough sheet
bills and
that's
such.
20 inches wide by about an inch thick. A steady sprinkle of cornstarch prevents the sheet from sticking to the equipment.
Yeah, February. Right.
Rollers compress and stretch the dough forward, flattening the sheet to an inch thick.
Well, if we're asking
Next
fucking
station
anybody
starts on
before
the
the year,
upper
whatever,
Then
before
cuts out the wafers.
Augustus Caesar literally added a
The
month.
conveyor belt moves the
That's why we
wafers
have
to
August.
a multi-level tunnel dryer.
Actually, didn't he add 2 months? August.
They pass through the dryer 13 times over the course of
What
an
are
hour.
those? What are we looking at
Once
right
out
now?
of the dryer, the wafers
Oh,
pop up
wafer
in trays
candies.
without sticking. Workers stack the trays in a drying room. It's
Oh, yeah, we
heated
need to
and
silver food
humidified with steam. The candy wafers stay here until their moisture level drops to between 0.75 and 1%. The factory tests a few
Do
samples
those taste like
using a
candy? They
device
look like they
called
taste like
a
chocolate.
thermometer. It
What are they?
measures the force required to penetrate the candy wafer
How does it
to
break?
the point of breaking it.
Is it sugar? Is it pressed sugar?
This ensures the candies are the correct consistency. When the trays come out of the drying room, workers send the candies to the packaging line. The colors are mixed together, ensuring every roll of candy has a random assortment of flavors. Workers grab about 2 rolls worth, then fill 2
Oh, this turned out
chassis with
perfect,
liquid
y'all.
and takes them to the wrapping station. Another worker fills in the gaps, ensuring
Oh, I like
each
that.
roll has 38 pieces. The wrapping machine cuts printed translucent paper wrapping and applies a bead of glue to one edge. In a matter of
So when you hit
seconds,
it,
the machine
it'll look
moves
like
the
that,
roll
and
into the
then
wrapper, seals the
like
edges,
that. You
and
got
twists the
main
ends
one in the
closed.
middle. What happened? Oh, commercial. I thought I
If you
kicked
ask me,
the
design comes down to the details.
cord or something.
Rust and others,
And again, remember the red is blue, or the red is green and the green is blue. Oh, almost fucking touched the camera.
Jaguar makes an SUV.
He had a January and February, and renamed the other 2. What an asshole. What a narcissist. Just switching months around and shit.
Woven from manila, sisal, or flax fibers, traditional ropes are a binding element in our wool.
Uh-oh, flax fibers. I was like,
The
wait,
process
traditional
starts
rope?
with racks of natural
Hemp?
fiber yarns. The yarns are
What
funneled
time
through
is it?
separators,
2 o'clock?
which
Mythos should
configure
be
them
home
to
soon.
twist evenly together. The fibers then travel through tubes that squeeze them into bundles. Workers tie the ends of the bundles onto a wheeled vehicle called the forming machine.
I'm gonna go take a
They
rip real
roll the
quick,
machine back until there's no slack in the bundles.
and then we'll take that.
The machine
Interesting.
is then sent to the opposite end of
Look
the
at that.
factory, over 1,000
There's gears in
feet
there,
away.
so as its wheels turn, it turns the gears. Super cool.
As the machine
Well, look at
travels
that.
backwards, its gears
I like
turn
stuff like
hooks,
that.
twisting the yarns into a tight configuration. The formation of the twists ensure an even distribution of tension. This is what makes rope so strong. This long indoor space is called a rope walk. There aren't many of
rope
them left
walk.
in the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
When
piece
the
of machine looks
reaches the
like
back wall,
the
it
original.
stops, and workers cut both ends of the strands.
with just a fucking knife. Why there in the middle like that? Oh, okay. I
tie
guess
them
they
to
can just keep
posts
pulling
to
it.
maintain tension and prevent unraveling. On one side, they tie 3 of the strands to a machine that will transform them into a rope.
That's some thick ass rope. It's for like ships, I
Halfway
guess.
down, they bring in a cart that holds a piece of grooved wood known as a top. They tuck the twisted strands into the grooves of the top. They then roll
Terrifier
the back down
2?
the face of the
Excuse
machine.
me? I was
A worker
unaware of
ties
such a
rope around
thing.
the strands of the top.
Honestly, the Terrifier
This
1
holds
was
them in
one
place
of
as
the
the rope
one of the
making
I haven't
machine
been
twists the 3 strands
not
into
not
one.
necessarily grossed out, but I
The rope
love that
machine
movie.
with twisting hooks
I was like,
remains
wow,
in the
this is a
same
very
place.
gory movie, and I haven't said that in a long time. I was very happy to say something like that.
When the cart arrives at the opposite side of the building, the rope is formed.
Yeah, that's
A
got to be
worker
for
removes
ships.
the ties around the top. They now have a piece of rope that's over 700 feet long and almost 5 inches in diameter.
Interesting.
A lathe turns spherical shapes out of the
Trailers
wood.
on YouTube. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't know if we
To form
can
the piece.
watch trailers of new movies. You
When a new
know,
length of wood
I'm
comes
almost
through,
positive that
the
would
front
get
blade moves in.
copyrighted.
Once it backs away, another set of blades shapes the piece laterally.
We'll wait for what we'll see what
Before a
Mythos
cutter
says
blade
about the stuff
separates it
that
from the
doesn't
rod.
get copyrighted, and we may be able to see.
The painted parts now go to a pad printer.
We may be able to get like a
Automated
feel
arm feeds
for
the
how that
painted parts
works.
to the printer, which stamps each
They didn't
piece
even
with
tell
a
us what they were
non-toxic
making. They just went to the
tape.
next
A worker
one. What
uses
is
a
this?
table saw to groove another set of painted parts. The custom-made jig ensures that the cut is straight and even, and that the blade makes only a narrow and shallow groove in the wood. The worker places the grooved part on a jig and bores a hole into the piece with the drill.
On a jig.
The machine piece
Oh,
goes to another
stupid
pad
laptop.
printer. The pad picks up paint from a tray and transfers it to the wood. This process, called tampography,
Oh, I see
allows
just
the
now what
printer
y'all
to
meant by
reproduce a
clicking the
design
live
on a
button
regular surface,
to not have to
such as
slide it
this wood
over.
piece.
So now instead I'll just say
The
make sure
parts
that's little
dry at room
titties.
temperature.
So
As the
now I'll
wood
say
is
instead
stamped,
make
these
sure
two
that
dots on the wood.
the
The face of
button, the live
animal
button
racer
is red.
slowly takes shape. This red-colored powder is processed rubber wood sawdust,
Jeepers
entirely
Creepers, oh yeah.
recycled from the machining operations. A worker fills
Right,
nipples
Chris?
with the processed
Mytho, the one,
sawdust
our other
and
friend
prepares them
who's
for
driving
pressing.
home right now. What is that? What are they making?
The machine compresses
found
the
a site.
sawdust in a die
Sawdust?
and turns it into a solid and compact material called plan
Is that a
wood.
shoe?
A worker starts assembling
Oh,
the
it's-
plan
they're
wood
making
pieces to
pressed
form
wood
the body
toys.
of the
What the fuck?
racers.
Would not have been my first guess.
And presses
Our
two
friend Mytho said they
corresponding
found a site
plan
that has a
pieces
bunch
together.
of different
She
things that you
removes
can
the
watch
excess
and
wood
won't
with
get
her
copyright
finger
struck.
before she hammers
So we're
it
gonna
down
check
with
that
the
out and
assembled
see
plywood body.
if there's a common theme between them,
To finish the head of the racer, she inserts
and
a
see if
thumb
we can
piece
find
into
other
the
stuff
groove
as well.
machined on top.
A little chicken. Oh, the little
Presses the
chicken
head
titty.
into the racer's body using a pneumatic press.
Oh, Scott, you said tatas before I even said it. That's funny. It does look like little
The worker
titties.
then drives the axles through holes in the plywood assembly. She takes painted and pad printed wheels and applies a drop of fast hardening glue inside each wheel hub. She then hammers the wheels into the axles. In takes the assembled toy to a customized machine designed to press the wheels firmly into the axles. This finished chicken racer is one of a wide variety of rubber wood toys manufactured with environment-friendly processes and materials.
Greetings, travelers! The Laundry Card from Credit One Bank bestows points for all their journey's expenses, like rental cars, hotels, flights, fees.
Get up to 10.
How many of these are there?
To make each
So
inlay
many.
cabinet door, a woodworker
Why is
glues
this
the
one loud?
pattern onto the wood, making sure that it's perfectly centered. Then, using a router,
Right.
he
So
cuts
the
about
fun
3
part of the fun
millimeters
part,
deep,
part of the
making
fun thing about having mental disorders, like ADD and attention deficit things, and on the spectrum, is you forget about what you're watching half the time because there's so many things happening, and you're like, wow, look at all those cool things, and then you get to guess halfway through. You're like, wait, what were they making again? It's kind of a fun game. We'll play it at some point.
groove along the pattern's perimeter.
Or we can play it with
Parts
ourselves.
will be inlaid with mother of pearl.
We can play with ourselves. Because if somebody else is like,
Using another
oh wait, what are we
copy of
watching
the
again?
pattern,
Somebody else will
A worker
remember.
makes templates
Everyone always
by
forgets
cutting
at
out the
different
same
times.
parts the woodworker routed out of the cabinet door. Each template is marked either pink, white, or green. She glues it into a 3 millimeter thick piece of the corresponding color of mother of pearl.
Alright, let's grab
The next craftsperson takes one piece at a time,
we're gonna
and
take
holding it steady
the
with
pipe off the
pliers,
handle.
carefully saws around the template with a 1 millimeter wide blade. Once she's cut all the pieces, she reassembles the pattern. The next craftsperson spreads adhesive paste into the cutouts in the cabinet door. Then he fills each cutout with its corresponding piece of mother of pearl. 5 hours from now, once the adhesive has dried, he runs a sander over the design to remove the paper and excess adhesive, smooth the wood, and polish the mother of pearl. Then an artist etches fine detail into the mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl!
This provides texture, dimension, and expression to objects and characters which until now were merely blank shapes.
Are they starting these in the middle of the episode, or is that just me?
A craftsman prepares to carve.
Yeah, what the shit?
He starts by using a masonry compass and a liquid
Oh, I
called
guess this is
Chinese
like,
ink
they just
to draw
pulled
the
these from
borders
the actual
near an outer
episodes.
circumference.
That freaked me out for a second. I was like, that's not just me, right?
The errors. He roughs out the shape with a hammer and chisel.
Now we really do get a guess.
He then works
What they're
with a
making.
grinder, which is equipped with an extremely hard diamond-tipped blade, making it possible to cut through solid stone. Once he's defined the outside edge, he begins to work the inner bowl, carving out the perimeter before cutting a grid. He turns again to his hammers and chisels to remove material from the inside of the mortar. With a grinder, he works away at all of the surfaces, smoothing them to a consistent finish. A mortar isn't much good without a pestle.
Mortar and pestle. Oh, a grinding
Once again,
stone or a
working with the
grinding
confident swiftness of an expert,
bowl?
the artisan uses his grinder to hone a chunk of granite down to the shape of a
Yeah.
well-balanced pestle. Wide and blunt on one end, and narrow enough to easily grasp on the other, the stone is perfectly calibrated to do its job. In the days before power tools, it would have taken a craftsman a full day to carve a mortar and pestle. But a carved mortar and pestle isn't necessarily a finished one. Here, a painter adds the final touches. Using a small brush and special varnish, he paints a lotus flower design on the lip of the mortar. He leaves the bowl itself untouched, so that no food products will mix with the varnish when crushed. He then varnishes the exterior of the mortar.
Yay!
The varnishing process is purely decorative. Hard
It's so
stone like
cute.
granite needs no protective coating to help it endure. After all, some granite
You can kind of
has
see
been
it
around for
cooling down
millions
to
of
that
years.
temperature it's supposed to be.
It takes just 15 to 20 minutes for the varnish to dry.
Mytho!
And with that, the mortar is completely finished. The lotus flower design isn't the only one available.
Glad you made it safe.
This facility produces a
Perfect
wide
timing
range
to
of
see
mortars
that
and pestles.
that piece finished.
These mortars and pestles may be attractive, but their appearance is secondary to their function. There are few tools in a kitchen more durable or more useful
What
than a
happened?
mortar and pestle.
I'm just reading through chat now.
I am still afraid that my background will hinder me from getting the dream job, the job I want. And sometimes I even think any job.
Ooh, that's not good.
Not only has he long ago paid his debt to society, but he can...
Mytho, do you mind messaging Lexi about that? I don't know if anybody or if everybody in chat's prepared to handle that kind of thing. I know you're going through a lot right now. Definitely let us know if we can do anything, but...
I'm Roel Villamayor, unemployed, but not unemployable. I was sentenced to 15 years to life.
Crazy shit keeps happening on your way home.
He inserts the main drive motor and then secures it to an aluminum partition with the shaft protruding through the other side. He then wraps the drive chain
I
around the
appreciate that,
sprockets of
Mytho.
the
Yeah, that's
shaft.
fucking wild.
He loops a rubber belt in front of the buffer brush and connects it to the oil applicator.
And nobody
The
asked
applicator will
details,
slide on the
remember?
belt, dispensing small amounts of conditioner.
We don't want to go into
He
details
installs
or anything
whisker
like that.
sensors to the front on each side.
Definitely give
When
yourself
these
time to
whiskers
process
brush the
and
sides
everything.
of
We're
the
here
lathe,
for you, though.
They'll send a signal to the computer, which will then direct the robot to move more to the center. The conditioning solution tanks have been equipped with metering pumps and pressure gauges. He bolts the assembly to the rear wall of the machine. He pops in the rechargeable battery and connects it to the motor. The machine is ready for the computerized system that runs it. This system includes the control panel. He installs it in the center of the machine just above the battery.
Yeah, that's why I said, Lexi, if you want to message, them, I was going to say, because that's, I don't know if that's something you deal with, Lexi, depending on where you're stationed at
Moving
in the
to the
hospital.
front, another employee unwinds fabric from one roller and attaches the end to the next. This is part of the cleaning system. The cloth will scrub the bowling lane after the
All the
robot
virtual hugs
sprays
to you,
a cleaning
Mytho.
solution onto
Take
it.
your time. We're here for you.
A suctioning squeegee will vacuum up dirt and leftover cleaner and deposit them in this recovery tank. He then plugs the wiring harness into the computer at the back of the control panel.
I got you. Here, we're gonna go.
It's time
We're gonna
for
watch
the
our
dry
movie.
run. With no cleaner or conditioner in the system yet,
I'm gonna block the camera just
technician
for a sec,
powers
just
up
to
the
double,
robot
just to
and
double
puts it
check
through
that
its
my internet app on here is just at the home screen. Just to double check. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, come on. We're gonna stream this, so there's a bunch of pop-ups that happen. Some of the pop-ups might be lewd. Just a forewarning. Party Monster? Party Monster. Party Monster. Wait, don't they have it on YouTube? So, info dump on this. Party Monster is a true story written by James St. James, a queer club kid. The club kids were the show, the belle of the ball of raves of the late 90s and early thousands. They were the ones in the big outfits, the biggest done-up things. They did the extravagant themed parties, and they were all on drugs the entire time. A true story about what happened in this scene. There's a murder that involved. It's fabulous. There's There's drugs, sex, money, Macaulay Culkin, Seth Green, and Marilyn Manson. It's everything you could ever want. And that is Party Monster. Preview only. Fuck it, it says it requires age verification. So we're just gonna watch it. Oh, here. This is an interview, so before we watch the actual movie, I'll show you them in real life. This is kind of like the Maury show, or it's an interview show. It's kind of like Dr. Phil, but this was with fucking Geraldo Rivera. It's called Geraldo. And tonight's episode is about the club kids.
Thanks, everybody.
They actually recreate this scene in the movie.
Well, maybe the most unusual edition of this program we will ever see. I want you parents at home to picture this. Your daughter or your son is going out on the town tonight. Do you know what they'll be wearing? Any idea? Where they'll be going? What they'll be doing?
She looks like Selena.
Moms and pops, do you recognize your child in the studio crowd? And what a crowd it is. Whatever happened to yuppies and the new conservative movement and the whole AIDS-driven age of innocence?
She got Barbies in her hair.
To the bold, bare, boisterous basics of nightlife? Is the AIDS scare and all the others passé? For better or worse, have our youngsters return to the 70s style, sex, drugs, and rock and roll? We're about to find out. Because the new night people, the agony and the ecstasy.
That was, if you recognize them, who was that? Does anybody want to try to guess? Who was it? That was RuPaul. The one in the wig, just then.
Bold, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. We're about to find out. Because the new night people, the agony and the ecstasy.
Right there. Fuck, I missed it. I was looking at chat.
Have our youngsters
That's RuPaul. Hang on, I'll pause it.
style, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. We're about to find out. Because the new night people,
It's RuPaul! So this is in their height of their drag scene. So this is a history and a tellings of drag, of extravagant nightlife and costumes and beautiful people doing crazy things and a debauchery that was the club scene of the 90s and the early 2000s. It was revolving around the gay club scene of the 90s, and that bled into the rave scene a lot as well. Yeah, RuPaul.
And the ecstasy is the focus of this edition of World.
A very young RuPaul.
Get a shot of the one with the Fruit Loop skirt. Can you see it?
I feel that
on the telephone. I like that. She's got an important call. I love your hat.
She's got an important call.
Before we enter the world and
definitely take your time processing it, though. Don't try to rush through anything. Gotta feel it as it comes.
Our cameras followed one of the town's best-known night.
All those young as shit here too. Look at how small his mustache is compared to now.
Tony's personal party doesn't start until midnight.
It's a lot darker and a lot thicker now.
Already fast asleep.
Energy makes a good party. makes a really good party. As long as the people are enthusiastic.
So this is just some interviews and some shots of inside the clubs and such.
Their shoes, to the
outfit.
attitude,
Oh,
to
those
the group
girls.
as a whole. I mean, anything. They get it. And then the D crowd, as he put it, is disqualified.
Oh, the inside is leopard print.
In comparison to a lot of people, I haven't been around that long in the club.
See, so the rave scene bled in with the gay scene because they were both doing the same drugs.
A lot of people were doing
Beautiful,
drugs.
beautiful thing.
It's also moved to different types.
There's RuPaul. So I don't know when they bring out. Okay, either way, this is Michael Alec. This is our murderer. This is who Macaulay Culkin plays. He is now free. He has been since released of this crime. He served 30 years in jail, 20 years in jail, 20-something years. Yeah, okay, we'll watch the movie, we'll come back and we'll watch some real footage as well because in the movie, they portray it perfect, 100%, exactly how it should be. You'll see I was watching She-Hulk. Also, this is a site you want to use if you want to watch anything. You just gotta deal with a bunch of pop-ups. Alright, we will watch the first, what the fuck, 30 minutes of this? Yeah. There will be 3 parts to this. 3 parts of 30 minutes. Is there no audio? Where's the audio? Sometimes the intros of things were quiet back in the day. Hello? Damn it, should have done that. Okay.
Testing.
Seth
1,
Green.
2, 3. Testosterone. Testicular cancer. Test the Duberville.
Remember, I turned it up this loud. If we change it later, it'll blow our eardrums out.
1. Good. So, why don't you start at the very beginning? A very good place to start, if you say so. I think it's so important to begin with a bang, don't you? Let him know something horrible is going to happen.
Let him know something horrible is going to happen.
We're suddenly elsewhere. Michael Alec's Blood Feast Party. Just a quiet night out with a few friends.
Macaulay Culkin.
That's Michael. Exhibit A. King of the club kids.
Smoking crack.
What a mess. He used to be such a sweet kid. Michael, I hate you for making me say serious things, so I will only say this once. You've gone too far with the drugs.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Exhibit B. Moi. The younger, prettier one. I was going to write the great
Fabulous,
American
this
novel,
entire movie.
but instead I found myself playing the sidekick in a sick and twisted buddy movie.
James, are you sure you're not the one that's a mess here?
Okay. Guilty as charged. But things were about to get a whole lot messier. So come with me now, on the last night of my life. The night of my overdose.
Anybody home? Well, there you are.
Oh wait, I messed up. That's not supposed to go in there yet.
You look awful.
Whatever.
So do
Use
you.
this one over here.
So, how's the novel coming? Well, I've done another page.
But now I think I might have writer's block.
2 pages in 5 years.
Come,
Heroin,
we'll take our tea in the bedroom.
not cocaine. Content warning pretty much just for this entire movie. Just like trigger warning for most things. Except like
So,
self-harm and like a few others.
notice
Like,
anything different?
it's got pretty much what you'd expect for a party movie
The flies?
and a
Seriously, Jane.
murder story.
Anything or anyone missing? Like a drug dealer that used to live here.
Well, Charlie, that could be anyone.
Can I buy Val? Think.
I know. Angel. Where is Angel anyway?
I killed him.
Of course you did, darling. Oh, I hate heroin.
He does more. I hate heroin.
New shoes?
Oh, they're angels. He was wearing them at the time.
Of course he was, darling. And that's blood on the toe, right?
Yes, yes it is.
I didn't mean to. It was self-defense. James. 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 Oh, typical James. Tired old drug addict. Can't even stay awake for your own movie. Not that it's your movie.
I love
You
the
think
fourth
it's
wall
yours,
breaks.
but it's really mine. All mine. Hi, I'm Michael. I grew up in the Midwest. Usual story. Felt different. Really didn't fit in. But I wasn't going to turn the other cheek. No sirree. I started selling candy in school. Jacked up the prices several hundred %.
Got some cool colors through there.
This is my Michael. He was always making money. He had a knack for it. Yeah. A little candy man.
Let's see. What else? Oh, once when I was 10, my Sunday school teacher took me back to his house. He taught me how to French kiss, among other things.
He really took my boy under his wing. Very nice man.
His mother caught us in the basement. She screamed, "I told you not to bring them here!" And he said, "Don't, you'll frighten them away."
One night, Michael gave me a good night kiss. That little boy should not give his mother.
I thought everyone kissed like that. So like any small town boy, I had big time plans. So it should come as no surprise that I ended up in New York City. One day, I realized I didn't want to have to get up in the morning and go to work. I didn't want to be like all the drearies and normals. I wanted to create my own world. A world full of color where everyone could play. One big party that never ends.
No, 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 for the love of God, no. We are not going to start with Michael Alley's pathetic childhood. I was molested. I had a hard time growing up, too. And I dreamt of bigger and better things. And I moved to New York City before he did. I was the original club kid. So, now that that's sorted, a few simple rules of New York nightlife in the early 80s. Rule number 1, perception is reality. So when you're going nightclubbing, never merely arrive, always make an effort. Rule number 2, make sure your outfit works in black and white, and that it's a conversation piece, even if you are the one doing the talking. It's Blood Feast for Jude Bryant. Get me to church on time. Okay, rule number 3.
Fucking
watch
queen.
out for sushi obnoxious little busboys who don't know their place in the scheme of things. Hi.
Right? Isn't this movie
I'm
just
Michael
everything makes you make it? This movie makes you gay, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. It makes you more gay.
Oh, if only I had tossed him aside. But I've never been able to resist ministering to life's neighbors. You're late.
Just every outfit.
I really should have come at all.
Every single outfit.
That's my job. Well, I didn't expect to be dying at the Four Seasons, though. What do you do? I don't do.
I don't do. I am.
Extremely rich. Anyway, if I'm to stay in this roach motel a moment longer, we're gonna take things up. I don't do drugs. Nor do I. Did you see that? It just flew right up my nose.
It just flew right up my
mother
nose.
drugs are for losers. She's so right. Depending hydrochloride, aka Special K, is mainly used by
Ketamine.
animal tranquilizer. When taken by humans, it works as a dissociative drug, selectively reducing excitation and the sexual value of neurons by n-methyl aspirin. In other words, it fucks you. I want you to teach me how to be fabulous.
I want you to teach me how to be fabulous. If somebody ever asked me that, I would die.
We both bite our nails.
I would simply die.
Please, don't go. I don't have any friends. I just got here. I just got off the bus.
The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. Good.
The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. William Blake. Also, one of the oh, and that's William Yates, not William Blake. Sorry, I was going to say one of the members of the Hermetic Order. William Yates was the Hermetic Order. William Blake was a writer. They were both actually writers, but different guy.
That and Don't Dream It, Be It.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's my
Dream
favorite.
it, be it.
And we saw my copy of Slated. You look so good.
Flattered will get you everywhere.
That's where I got that line from. Flattery will get you everywhere. I say that often.
Now, it's all about photo placement. So if you're in a group of 3, always make sure that you're the one standing on the right. Because that way, when they print the picture, you'll be the one on the left. And the caption will read, James St. James and blah, 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 we're seen, okay? Okay, rules of press. Number 1, no publicity is bad publicity. Number 2, once something is printed, it automatically becomes true. So number 3, never, ever dish anyone in print. Never see drinking anything other than champagne. Never take heroin. Never wear white after Labor Day. And avoid that one like the plague. More. Okay. The art of working a room. Upon making your grand entrance, take your partner by the hand and circle around the room.
She's got a big old fingerprint on my
Smile and say
glasses.
hello to everyone in the room, even if you don't know them. Especially if you don't know them. Hi! Oh, I'm so glad you came. I know you. He's fabulous.
Again, a reminder, that is the voice of Chris from Family Guy. Seth Green. Scotty from Austin Powers.
Go once around the room in opposite directions. You go clockwise to my anti-clockwise. Tell all the people how you lost your friend and how desperate you are to find them. Where do you unfriend me? Now suddenly, we bump into each other and scream with uncontained joy. Good. Now, link arms and round we go one forward, telling all our newfound friends how we found each other. We found each other. Don't worry, I found you. We found each other. Then leave.
And then
Only
leave.
should take an hour, 90 minutes tops. Do that once a night for 3 months and you'll be the toast of the town. Goodness, is that the time? My Sanskrit class.
Wait. I don't have any money. And aren't you going to teach me how to throw a party?
How about learning to crawl before you walk? Toodles! But Michael wasn't interested in learning to crawl or walk. Just run. I went to his first party. Unfortunately.
Guess who that is? Remember I told you there was a very important guest appearance. Who's that? Marilyn Manson in drag. Yes, they are not a good person. Actually, it turns out it's kind of the same thing that happened with Johnny Depp. Is that the same thing that happened with him? A bunch of the people that came out with accusations against Manson recanted. And then one main person lost the fucking, he took them to court and they lost. So kind of the same situation with Johnny. Yeah, they're not good people. A lot of stuff that came out in the, is that Marley? Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you. A lot of the stuff that came out in the discovery of the cases, obviously they're not good people. They did bad things in the relationships, but they're not nearly as bad of people as the cancel culture and the internet's making them out to be, where people are covering up the tattoos and shit. But yeah, hang on. Oh, Marilyn, not Marley. I read that as Marley. That's a full. Hang on, but y'all gotta see Marley too. She right there. She all curled up. You so cute, Marley. Boop, 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 boop. Is my TV okay? Yeah. What do you mean? But yes, that is Marilyn Manson in drag. On the right. Dang it. Oh, now you can see them closer to the...
I went to his first party, unfortunately.
Dressed as Raggedy Ann.
No one here.
Christina's here.
Yes.
She's fabulous.
She's fabulous.
All I could think about was how I was going to be ruined if anyone saw me there.
Wearing the fucking wrong kind of hat, though.
It'll be more than a girl. It'll be like a home for everyone who felt like a freak, for everyone who's ever beat on or spat on in high school, for everyone who felt different. And it'll be like the factory, and I'll be the next Andy Warhol.
Earth to you, Andy Warhol is still alive and well. In fact, I just remembered I'm supposed to be here.
Wait, don't go. Do my cocktail here. I have drink tickets.
Drink tickets.
You hear him in the background? No.
You obviously think you can organize a glass of water.
Oh yeah.
Crazy fuck.
He's so attractive. Both of them. Everyone in this movie is so attractive.
That was quite a stunt. Flooding my basement.
Marilyn Manson.
I'm sorry.
Well, why don't you tell me what you intend to do about it?
You need me to promote this place. I can make it fabulous.
I can make it
Not
fabulous.
tonight's anything you don't lie.
It's not me that's tired. It's your club. No one wants to come here.
It's a statement. The damage done to the club will be reimbursed from your earnings from this party and the next 2 parties that you throw.
Wow. A job. You won't regret this.
We'll see.
I love the eye patch, by the way. It's very Pirates of the Caribbean. Arr.
He lost it.
Whatever. You should come to my house. I'll cook for you. You'll love my meatloaf. Your assistant can come too.
Oh, I'm sorry. My husband was a very busy man.
Your assistant. Oh, I'm sorry, my husband. Ooh.
You'll love me.
You'll
I
love
promise.
me. I promise. Outfit. Needs to be, oh, sorry, a little further that way. There you go.
Hey, Christine. I decided to make you my first superstar.
Again, Marilyn Manson.
Come to my party.
Oh!
Come to my party. Come to my party. Come to my party. Come to my party. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Who's my boyfriend?
It's Fez! You can be my boyfriend.
Actually, I'm not gay. I'm actually here with a couple of friends, so...
Well, let's talk after a couple cocktails.
Well, let's talk after a couple of cocktails.
Oh, thanks.
I have tons of it. Oh, James. I'm so glad I ran into you.
Oh, James.
Here, come to my party. The first annual King and Queen of Downtown pageant.
I'd rather suck on a urinal cake.
James, you have to come. You're my best friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie.
I don't even like you.
Try to refresh your app.
Have you met Kyoki?
Well, aloha. How about LA? I've always had a soft spot for Hawaiian punch.
His name is Kyoki, and he's my new boyfriend. Toodle.
His name is Kyoki, and he's mine. His
It
outfit.
says here that I'm the MC. Taxi!
So, what do you do?
I'm a baggage handler. Thank you. And the airport.
Well, not anymore. From now on, you're superstar DJ Kyoki.
Superstar DJ.
Cool.
Wow.
Taxi!
You know, I never thought I'd be trying to capture the Bronx with a guy. You know, I figure come to the club and tell a couple of girls, no, not tonight.
But no, not tonight.
You know,
Get it.
okay.
136th Street, on the double.
Are we going to fly? All the way, I hope. No, I mean, I don't have the money.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I think I'm gonna make this into a pendant.
Yeah, like that.
Wait, what do y'all think? I'm gonna do a snail. I'm gonna do the snail. I'm gonna do the snail. Should it be a pendant or a pipe? What up, Lewis? I want to do the snail. Should it be on a pipe or a pendant? Because we can do either on here. Yeah. Kiss. Pipe? Gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say everyone... That would get copyrighted for sure. It's they spin me round. But, yeah, everyone likes pipes. Everyone can use a pipe. Not everyone wants to wear a pendant all the time. So we'll go with pipe. Good choice.
It's a kitty.
It's a kitty.
Oh, it's our love child.
It's our love child.
We'll call him Sprinkle.
As you dry your eyes, let me just say this about that. Scrinkle was just the beginning. Scrinkle begat Scroddle, and Scrinkle and Scroddle were the Lego blocks of a strange new world he was building for us all. You were either a Scrink or a Scrod. I was a Scrinkle-a-dot if I was good, or a stupid Scrodlop.
Words that he made up.
Somehow, his dopey language caught on, like his stupid parties.
The winner of Michael Alley's first King and Queen of Downtown contest, Christina Dog, and Kyoki the It-Boy.
Kyoki the It-Boy.
He was trouble, all right.
He was
Michael was out for
trouble.
revenge. That's what I liked about it. Michael was growing on me, like a fungus.
Hey, Synchronicity, we're making fungus
to
pipes.
haul my ass above 14th Street to a 6th-floor walk-up in the Bronx one Christmas Eve.
The North Pole. I've moved across the frozen tundra.
My faithful husband's Paris with the blizzard way back. I had to see.
Look at his outfit.
Yogi, would you be a lamb? Rub my extremities. I feel they're frosted.
James, I want you to be on your best behavior. Because tonight, I've invited a very important surprise guest.
Let me guess. Christina. And she's going to chop us all up and serve us as fondue. I know what pizza I want.
Yogi, could you carve the turkey? You know I can't bear to.
We carved the turkey. You know I can't bear
Easy
to.
is hacking it up.
James, can you get that?
Hello? Yeah, right there's fine.
Yeah, right there is fine. Like round the clock.
Michael!
Merry Christmas.
Sorry, I'll check chat in just one sec.
Peter,
This is
thank you.
shaping this. It's important to keep it hot as you go.
Thank you, Peter. It's so big. Yogi, you put some music on. James, there's champagne on ice in the fridge. It's such a shame your wife couldn't come. Because I've been thinking. I've decided it's time for me to start throwing my own weekly party at Limelight on the main dance floor.
Your party is buried in break even. I have to let all these people in for free. I have to give them free drinks. Michael, how am I getting money off of you?
Oh, Peter, will you stop being such a negative Nancy? People won't be seeing Dender Club. I'm just trying to get a buzz going.
Oh, did I would love upon that can. Huh?
Let's speak again, Daddy.
Yo, man, I love Michael. My only love, sprung from my only hate. Look, man, I can't find a record to play that not special enough for Michael.
You're right. Hit it. Giant animal costumes like Icy the polar bear and Clara the carefree chicken.
Alright, it got hot in here while we were making this because I put a lot of frit in there.
And Yogi will be the DJ, of course.
If you are going to be a superstar DJ, there are 3 simple rules you need to remember.
So I wanted to make sure to get it all covered this time. There's not much clear in this one.
Studio 54 compilation set.
And we're gonna do the
Lasts for hours. And number 2,
snail. We're gonna do the snail next to a mushroom on this one.
And number 3, when all else fails, place that note. It's nondescript, non-recognizable, and everyone will think that you are so cutting edge. Oh, I love this record. It's so Disco 2000.
You pathetic, drug addict losers!
Michael, I am not addicted to drugs. I'm addicted to glamour.
I'm not addicted to drugs. I'm addicted to glamour. Another great quote from this movie.
And Michael, your champagne, correction, your sparkling wine tastes like piss.
So where was I? Oh yeah. So we'll put James in a cage and hang a sign over it that says, "Do not feed the drug child."
Do not feed
It'll
the drug
transform
child.
Limelight, New York nightlife forever. It'll be more outrageous than anything before.
Alright, we're
New stars,
5 minutes
no
out
rules,
from
anything
the
goes,
end of our
everyone
first
loves it.
segment. and then we'll put something else on, because again, I don't want to play the entire thing and have it get
But
struck.
this will work.
Or should we play two halves? Or should we just do the whole thing since we aren't even monetized? We're just gonna watch the whole thing since we're not monetized.
I'd
We're gonna watch the
stake
whole
my life
thing.
on.
We're gonna watch the whole thing.
Crazy. Ah, James Kyoki.
The only thing is we're almost out of oxygen.
Just in time to toast to
And I don't want to have to watch the movie
Disco
over that.
2000.
To Disco 2000.
Right? Yeah. They're very dynamic actors, but also I think they just fall into the characters well. They're also you peed in the fucking
My sour grapes with his sweet wine. Don't ask me how, but it clicks. Suddenly, the hateful little turd was the king of club hits. I had to adapt or die.
Behind me, the choice of the new generation. Weird clothes, wild makeup, and no.
So, fun fact, this is actually James St. James. The real character that we've been listening to the entire time. They had him cameo in his own movie. That's him right there.
Well, kids, a brat.
Who he is playing.
They hold illegal alcohol parties in subways, and they take ecstasy. A drug known as
Until next time, Sky.
brain damage. The road of access leads to a palace of fabulous things. Michael's mom, and I'm here to tell you that anyone can be a tough kid. It's ecstasy!
I was watching it.
Copyright song, but it just introduces all the different names of the clubs that they're doing. Disco 2000, Rent a Slave, which is problematic. Disco Truck Party. Driven by
How do you like my UFO?
Marilyn Manson on drugs.
Oh, dear God, no.
Michael!
Night Sky. I get it.
Michael!
Look at that eyeliner.
Not now.
Beautiful.
You have to go to the police station. Don't get it.
Her cigarette is broken.
I'm Angel.
Where's your wings?
I'm Angel. Well, where's your wings?
Listen, if you don't look at this door close, I think I have to do it from the outside.
That is
If I do
Angel.
that, then I won't be able to come.
Important
Look at this
character.
now. You'll be one of us. Next time I'll make you VIP. Very, very important person. Now, come on. Evening.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, please. Party in the truck.
Party in the truck. Look at how big he is, or she, I should say. Look how big she is compared to the top right now. The chicken falls out. In drag, you use she, her for the most part.
Michael, I can't believe you bought all this crap.
Oh, James, don't be jealous. I've got a lot of free time, and you don't.
Oh, everyone, it's my birthday. Time to pay attention to me.
Everyone, it's my birthday. Time to pay attention to me.
Okie dokie. How nice of you to show up after what? 4 or 5 days? Fucked up, aren't you? Oh, everyone, this is Freeze. He used to be a hat maker, now he's a drug dealer. Everyone
I love
say
him.
hello.
Freeze. He used to be a hat maker, now he's a drug dealer.
Fucking junkie. Oh, is that for me? How lovely. Take it, you little fuck. Hey, don't touch my records, man. Your records? Ha! Don't make me laugh. You don't even know how to play. You're not a superstar DJ, you're a piece of shit DJ, and everybody knows it.
Freeze is so hot.
On getting out of the very dangerous world of haberdasher.
This interaction here, hang on, I have to pause it. We're gonna watch this interaction a couple times. I'm so attracted to this man.
Drugs are just celebrations on getting out of.
He says, congratulations on getting out of the very dangerous job that is haberdashery and entering into the lucrative job market that is drugs. God damn it. Oh no. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. Hang on. We'll get back.
Well, congratulations on getting out of the very dangerous world of haberdasher. Well, drugs are just a sideline.
Well, drugs are just a sideline. Profitable though.
May I sample your wares?
May I sample your wares? Oh, that pink hair, the fur coat, the fact that he's a drug dealer, the choker, yeah. It's all there for me. So, you are at a forced perspective, is what it's called. So, the heat goes straight up, is caught by my vent hood, but from here to here is actually quite a bit of distance.
Well, I just figured if you're gonna ruin our relationship by doing drugs, I should see what all the fuss is about.
If I leave it like this for long enough, though, right here will heat up.
What do you mean any more? More as in more, moron. What part don't you understand, dollface?
Fuck you, I'm out of here.
You're just mad because I did all your stuff, and I didn't even like it. If you walk out that door, I'm gonna kill myself.
So Mytho, oh my god, if you walk out that door, I'm gonna... I know people like that. Reminds me of my ass. For Mytho, for names and such like that, I don't ever look at the names, because my whole name is on the pieces, or on the sheet as well. So anytime someone gives me their shipping address, I just like, I copy and paste it, I don't even look at it. Oh shit, wait, that's gonna be copyrighted. Oh, look at that jacket. Look at that jacket. Look at it. It's beautiful.
He's suicide. Got to stop. We all know that you were far too selfish to ever hurt yourself.
He's got little pins in his hair.
James, hold me, please.
James, hold me, please.
Hold it, son.
Okay, just this once.
I just want to be loved.
There isn't enough love in the whole wide world to satisfy you.
Well, Kyoki's all I need.
a nice hot cup of hot chocolate. Put some ecstasy in mine.
Can you put some ecstasy in mine?
Ecstasy isn't a drug, silly. It's not even a listed substance.
Yep, at the time, ecstasy was not illegal.
Rapid cycling bipolar disorder.
It was not a scheduled narcotic. It was brand new.
They were superficial.
Yeah, profoundly so.
They'll say we're superficial. Well, we are profoundly so.
You're the Yoda to my Luke.
Excuse me. You're the Paul Abdul to my Janet Jackson.
Looks good, right? Did I ever tell you about my first boyfriend in junior high?
I think you're about to.
I think you're about to.
When I was 14, we were inseparable, him and I. So that we'd never have to be apart. We came up with this plan that he'd kidnap me and my body would never ever be found. I spent days practicing to see how long I could spend in confined spaces. And the day before the kidnapping, his father found us wrestling. After that, he never talked to me again. I called him last night. Dr. Keoki left. He's married now.
He's married now.
With kids.
With kids.
He wouldn't even come to the phone. His wife hung up on me.
His wife hung up on me.
I really hope you move in with me, James. I'm just like a balloon. Unless someone holds my string, I'll float away.
Another great, great quote. I'm just like a balloon, unless someone holds my string, I'll float away. Yeah, graphite pad. This is graphite as well. On top of this here. Trigger warning for spit.
Good.
Stephanopoulos. No, it's actually
we'll go get you something.
There's you just synchronicity. What's his name? Uncle Jesse is in this movie. Stephanopoulos. What's his name? Jesse Stephanopoulos. Isn't that his name? Uncle Jesse is in this movie.
Our magazine's on the stands today. Can you believe it? Our own magazine.
I've already seen it. And there's a problem. A big problem. I've been cut off.
I've been cut off.
James St. James heads up white slavery. Sells 12-year-old boys on Avenue B.
Sells 12-year-old boys on Avenue B.
Why,
Jesus
Michael?
Christ.
Why? Oh, come on, Scrink. I think it's funny.
My father does not share your sense of humor.
I didn't know he was a Project X reader.
Yes, he did, because you sent him a lifetime subscription, and now I've been cut off without a penny. So no more trust fund, and no more Gautier, and no more fucking Comme des Garçons, Michael.
No more trust fund and no more Gautier.
Well, at least you have a father.
Michael, for once, this is not about you.
John Stamos, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll talk to your father. I promise. Look. Why don't we make a pact? Okay?
Damn it, these are
that
good.
Whenever you're down, I'll help you. And whenever I'm down, you'll help me. It's kind of like a seesaw. Except neither one of us can get off. Nah.
Well, hi, Lucy. John Stamos. I need Unfortunately, I muted. Honestly, I feel like a bunch of this is gonna get copyrighted anyways, so. Look at how he dances. We'll mute it so it's not the entire fucking segment though.
What's for dinner, James? I'm starved.
What's for dinner?
Marvelous sentence today.
That's great. What's for dinner?
I've been working on it for 2 whole weeks. The rhythm, the syntax, the dissonance, the diphthongs, it's perfect. Last night, I dreamt of guacamole. Again. It's really a shame you can't publish a sentence. I'm convinced it would be a bestseller.
So whenever we're famous, and I can just start tattooing myself all over the body as much as I want, that's going to be one of the tattoos I get. Last night, I dreamt of Nakamura again. As well as cellar door, as well as 28-6-42-12, which is, the last two are from Donnie Darko. Cellar door is the most beautiful combination of letters to form 2 words. And then the numbers is the number of the day, hours, minutes, and seconds until the end of the world that Frank tells Donnie about. Oh yeah, we stay alive. To my personal account, I don't check my personal account nearly as much as I check the other things, but I will now that you mention it. Look at where he sets it down. Right on his buns.
Yeah.
So, ketamine tetrachloride, or Special K, comes as a liquid from the pharmacy. It is used as a tranquilizer for the pet industry, or as mass-produced as such. Excuse me. And what you do to, well, I'm not going to obviously tell you exactly what you do, but you snort it. Is the preferred method of ingestion, and so you have to cook it. And that's what they did just now, that's what they're doing, and they put a very, very hot glass Pyrex tray with 2 vials on, I forget his name. I can't remember his name now. On his booty, and he's passed out.
Oil tranquilizer, expertly prepared by your sous chef.
Freeze is his name. Oh, for sure, I'll download. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Always like new music.
Yeah.
You promised you'd call.
Well, we'll see you next week in Dallas if he bothers to show up.
Next week in Dallas. Alright, we're gonna make the shell of our snail.
You know what? You need a new project. Something to keep you busy. I know. Why not create a new superstar? A superstar drug dealer.
Superstar drug dealer?
They'd be instantly popular because drug dealers can afford the best outfits and everybody loves drugs. And they would give you all the drugs you wanted for free.
And if they didn't, I'd just 86 them right out of the club. Don't spill it.
Like
Don't
such an
spill
addict.
it.
Oh, that'll be Kyoto.
James, no tipping into the cooking sherry.
James, no dipping into the cooking sherry. Another great one-liner from this movie.
Bye.
Is that Kyoki? What do you say? Did you ask about me? Something wrong?
It wasn't Kyoki. It was the police. Now, give me my keg.
The police? What did they want?
Stop trying to change the subject.
Michael, tell me.
Christina's dead. Now, give me my goddamn keg.
Michael, oh my God.
Come on, let me do your makeup. We're gonna be late.
Late? How can you even think about going out?
I've been planning this party for months. Christina had no right to go and die on us.
Cool.
Oh, please. The best superstar is a dead superstar.
Stop it. I mean it.
Freeze woke up and his ass is on fire.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me do your face. We're gonna do that.
And introducing Angel. He's wearing a fucking steak. This interaction here I also adore.
Hi.
Again, we're making the snail right now.
Take your order, please.
Yes, I'd like 300 cheeseburgers and 300
Monsieur, I have
french
not.
fries.
Will that be to stay or to go?
We're gonna use black. No, I'm gonna use
Will there be
white.
anything to drink with that?
How
I'm
about
gonna use
one of
white to
your
draw on the little
thick
circle for the
creamy
snap for the
milkshakes?
shell, you know? Give me a shake. Extra thick is what he said.
My name's Rodney. You call me Rod for short. Hello, Rod.
Then my name is Rodney. You can call me Rod for short. Party in the chicken joint. Party in the chicken joint.
Dinner served. Christina's dead. Rod, nothing to lose.
Michael. Hey, I got my wings.
Then fly away home. The police are coming.
Then fly away home.
Hey! Hey! Do you still want that milkshake?
Of course. To go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's America's future. The Club Kids.
See?
Here they are.
This is why I showed you that interview.
Whatever for. And it's not even our Halloween show. Club Kids. So what do you actually do?
We don't do. We just are.
But what about work?
Well, it takes a lot of work to look that ridiculous.
On my winged Valkyrie.
My winged
How do
Valkyrie.
you support yourself?
Well, oh, can't you guess? He's a drug dealer.
No, but seriously.
Oh, it's all just innocent fun. They're not hurting anyone. Let the children play.
Let the children play. They're fucking in their 20s.
Because they're fabulous.
Yeah, so I was actually literally doing, if y'all have seen the video of Hermione serving, where it's someone in Hermione cosplay and they're playing music and she fucking drops it down a couple times and fucking has, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. That's exactly what I was thinking of. So I'm happy that it made you think of that. It's exactly what I was going for.
Michael, where have you been?
Jail.
In
jail.
Had a bar?
Oh, me and Rodney hijacked and crashed a cab. Angel bailed me out.
Hang on. Speaking of, I just realized I can show you references like that really quickly now that we have the new Xbox set up. Hermione serving. I don't know, Hermione, N-E. Hermione dancing. Look, it knows because we're watching the gay movie that we want to see Hermione serving.
The experiences we never
That's amazing.
Come from
The algorithm is learning.
The Wagoneer. Or the
But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was literally to the beat. I was fucking, yeah. This is what I was channeling, and she fucking killed it. Literally that. That's what I was channeling. This is the viral clip that started it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of while doing that. So I'm very happy that you picked up on that energy. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna refresh this. Whatever, hopefully it'll pick back up. It sometimes gives you the option, nope, I was gonna say sometimes it gives you the option to pick it right back up where you left off, but no such luck here. Like I said, this will let you watch any movie you want, any movie you can fucking think of, but you will pay for it in pop-ups. So the site that I'm using, it works every single time, but again, you pay for it with pop-ups. Sometimes it sends you more than the other times. Sometimes you gotta clear them all out. There we go. Oh, another one of my favorite quotes from this movie is coming up.
Please, the best superstar is a dead superstar. Stop it. I mean it.
Fast forwarded it too much.
Fact.
Pay you to fly around the country recruiting club kids?
There's a little...
We're conducting a nationwide talent search starting in Dallas next week.
I have never liked you.
Support yourself.
Well, oh, can't you guess? He's a drug dealer.
No, but seriously.
Oh, it's all just...
As she should be, Lexi.
You're not hurting anyone.
And a good choice, might I add. A good choice for your list.
Kids. Famous because they're fabulous.
Penny Lane, Miss Penny Lane. Ow, put myself in the eye. So, also, real quick, this. Hopefully it doesn't fucking pause it. Picture this, remember this, right now. Damn it. They got it pretty much exactly. Party Monster. Look. And then where is... There's Angel. There's the real Angel. Real life Angel. Here it is.
Vitafusion gummy vitamins. Where'd they get the fusion from? Maybe because it's
definitely an admirable choice.
Delicious flavors. Fusion, like a karate door.
One of those choices where nobody will question it. You say it and you're like, yeah,
Probably
cool,
the
yeah.
healthy, delicious thing.
I agree.
Vitafusion.
Same with John Stamos. Oh wait, no, this is the filming of it.
So, just what is a...
I'll try to find the real clip of it. Whatever. I don't want it to stay too long. Accidentally refresh this somehow. Alright, we're at 46:18, just in case it fucking restarts on us. I'm just gonna refresh it. 46:18. 23:19 and 46:18. Perfect.
Yeah. Angel bailed me out.
Angel?
One of my favorite quotes in the entire
actually,
movie is
Angel
coming
bailed
up.
you out.
Me?
Yeah, I told the police I was you.
I told the police that was you.
Oh, James, it's just all in fun. And after I told them that you had AIDS, they gave me my own room with a VCR and ice cream.
Michael, I don't even like you. I have never liked you. So, just what is a club kid?
It's all about self-expression. You know, if you feel like a troll, then you should look like a troll. It doesn't matter what you look like. I mean, if you have a hunchback, just throw a little glitter on it, honey, go dancing.
It doesn't matter what you look like. Even if you have a hunchback, throw some glitter on it, honey, and go dancing. My favorite quote in this entire movie. Also, if you feel like a troll, you should look like a troll.
And you are?
He's a troll. Troll, same troll. Huh.
I am James St. James, the original.
The original drug child. As you can see, years of abuse have taken its toll on the troll. Although he looks much older, he just turned 30.
I am 21, and Michael Alley has stolen all of my ideas.
What about the future? Can you really be a club kid in your 50s?
Ask my mom.
Why not? My son is a success. And he started out selling candy from a little shoebox at school. And now he sends a stretch limousine for me at the airport.
Isn't it true, man, that your son, Michael, turned you on to the pill, ecstasy?
Ooh.
But he said it was a headache pill.
What happened when you took it?
My headache went away.
The club kids are conducting a nationwide
Well, my headache went
starting
away.
in Dallas next week. Thank you all.
Look
for
at this
being here.
lineup. Just their outfits is just everything. Freeze is an absolute goth icon in their leather and red getup. And then, yeah, you see why I love this so much.
And to the club kids, God bless you all. Great. Thank you, Dare. Great stuff. Really like it.
I know you don't like them, but the place is packed almost every single night.
That's gonna do us a lot of good when the fence shuts down.
How could you do that?
Angel, have you got
Michael, how could you do that?
What?
Lie about my age to the entire United States. Angel, I really means it's time to go. I've got a date. Mom, I can't take you to the airport. I'm sick.
Oh, you're sick.
Oh, it's just heroin withdrawal.
Oh, it's heroin withdrawals.
Michael. Michael.
Let me switch shoes real quick. My toes are hurting. These hay dudes again.
My fault. All your fault. You feeding my child drugs. No, didn't you?
Come on, I'll take you to Port Phillip.
I came in a stretch limo. I'm not leaving the post.
Troll, Saint Troll.
I know. It's a tragedy.
Pay you to fly around the country recruiting club kids? No.
Think of the press.
Think of the cost. I buy you an apartment, set you up with a magazine, pay all your bills, and still you won't good enough, is it?
It's a reciprocal kind of relationship, you know, Peter? Father-son kind of thing.
And another thing, your drug use is...
We are officially halfway over through the movie. We're not going to stop the movie, but I do need to turn the oxygen machine on for a sec. So what we will do is put an episode of How It's Made on, which is more about visuals in the first place anyways, and let that go for about 10 minutes. So it'll have enough for us for the rest of the night. We'll watch this one. Corrugated.
Today, let's take a look at everything you need to consider when shopping for outdoor refrigeration.
Like I said, I was gonna forget
Indoor
when we
versus
swapped
outdoor.
back that we had it turned all the way up for that site.
To many industries, and they're an important component of municipal infrastructure.
Nope, it's not the original How It's Made voice, and I absolutely refuse.
Apple cider is also known as sweet
There we go. I
cider
was
or
not about to
soft
listen
cider.
to that not original
It's darker
voice.
and cloudier than conventional apple juice because tiny bits of apple are not filtered out. These flavorful fragments are what makes this fall beverage unique.
Oh yeah, so you need to make sure your video is set to live, or it will keep pausing it.
When the apples on the trees are ripe, it's time to produce apple cider.
That's our oxygen machine, by the way. We're
They
gonna let that
process
run
the apples within days of the
for about
harvest
10 minutes.
to produce a beverage
It'll give us
that
enough
tastes both
oxygen to last
fresh
the rest
and
of it,
sweet.
and then we'll turn that off and then swap back to the movie.
It starts with the right mix of apples. Some varieties are sweet and others are tart. This mix of flavors will spice things up. The apples float to the surface of a water-filled pit and drift onto a conveyor that takes them into the cider mill. Inside the mill, the apples spill into a washing station. Water sprays the apples as they bounce across rolling brushes. Next, the apples take a trip up to a grinder. Inside, a steel arm pushes the apples against a grater. It shreds them, pits and all, into a pulp. This pulp is known as pomace. The pomace lands in a funnel. From here, a pump moves it through pipes across the plant, where it arrives at a press. The apple pomace flows between two porous belts that wind around rollers. The rollers apply pressure to squeeze out the juice.
Smash my knee.
The juice drips through holes in the belts. The process strains out most of the pulp, but some remains as the juice spills from the press into large catch pans. Then they pump this chunky apple liquid into a holding tank.
We'll let it get up to the next notch on our oxygen tank, and then we'll be good for the rest of the night.
Through a revolving drum.
We'll do a late night
that
tonight.
filters out more pulp,
We'll hit our special
paste,
time.
and apple stems.
We'll cheers at our special time, and then probably end it
The
after
fluid
that.
seeps through the
So
perforations in the
another
drum
hour at
and
least.
flows into a large trough.
Oops.
After one more screening,
This isn't
only
supposed to
5
be
bits
on at
of
the same
apple
time.
and
I almost
cinnamon
blew the
remain.
fucking fuse box.
This gives it the desired cider consistency and flavor. The cider now flows into channels between
Or
hot steel
trip the
plates.
fuse, not blew it.
The heat
Well, I
destroys
lose. I'm gonna let them out real quick. I think they need to go
that will
outside.
convert the natural sugars
Oh
to
yeah, that's how
alcohol.
you word outside.
This ensures that the cider is both safe to drink and non-alcoholic. It's now ready for bottling. A worker slides plastic jugs into position under nozzles. The nozzles descend and pump the boiling hot apple cider into the jugs. They're filled to the brim so air can't get inside. Air causes the cider to deteriorate. Next, the conveyor moves the jugs forward to a capping station. Plastic caps funnel toward the jugs as they approach. The caps land on the rims with perfect timing. Spinning wheels tighten the caps as the jugs ride by, hermetically sealing the hot apple cider, giving it a shelf life of approximately a year. The jugs then head into a tunnel where sprayers douse them with cold water. Next, machinery pulls the liner off of adhesive-backed labels. An electric eye detects the approaching jugs, cueing rollers to apply the labels. The filtered out pumice from earlier is cooked 4 to 5 hours. This caramelizes the sugars in the apples, turning the pumice into a highly concentrated spread known as apple butter. They bottle it while it's piping hot to preserve it. Although not technically butter, this fruit spread has a similar consistency. It takes a full day of processing to produce both apple butter and apple cider. It's time to raise a glass and enjoy the sweet bounty of the harvest.
Marley always waits for Lucy to jump through the window first. I don't know why. I think she needs to make sure that there's nothing in the way.
Some people get it, and some people can get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as...
Oops. We'll do the fireworks episode again. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. 2 seconds.
What's a 4th of July celebration without fireworks? Brilliant colors exploding in the air, the oohs and ahs they elicit on the ground. Fireworks are so high-tech these days, it's easy to forget they're not a modern invention. Historians believe gunpowder, the explosive ingredient in fireworks, was invented in China around 1000 AD. It's said that in a famous battle, the Chinese emperor illuminated the sky with it, scaring away the enemy. During the Renaissance, the Europeans invented the type of fireworks we know today. Modern pyrotechnicians use computers to ignite fireworks from a safe distance and to synchronize their bursts with music.
Ran into the fucking door frame. I don't look where I'm going a lot of time because I'm in deep thought, and sometimes I just run my shoulders directly into the door frame.
Static gloves are a must. A firework is made up of separate compartments.
Mytho, name some of the things that we can watch that won't get copyright struck. I know there's a whole link to them, but is there like a common theme between them all?
The pyrotechnician first glues the main fuse into the bottom of the shell.
I was meaning to ask about that.
Blue is naturally colorless. It's dyed blue so he can tell exactly where he's applying it. He puts the bottom aside to work on the second compartment of this 2-compartment firework. He starts by spooning a powdered explosive into the center. Then he caps it. Here he's working on 2 fireworks at a time. Next step, a brown cardboard shock absorber to shield this compartment from the first compartment explosion. Then a corrugated cardboard disc and a plastic spacer. It'll take the fuse 1.5 seconds to burn through these 2 components, creating a slight delay between the first explosion and the second. Gluing the second compartment together is tricky. If it's too tight, it'll stifle the explosion, but it has to be tight enough to withstand the delay. With the second compartment done, it's time to prepare the first. He glues a sleeve onto a case, then fills it with hundreds of stars.
No worries, Mytho, I appreciate you. Just like grab a couple off there and see if there's any like main titles. If it's educational stuff like this, that makes sense. Or what I think it most likely will be is branded content that brand itself posts back to a public forum. So like the clips of how it's made that they themselves post on YouTube. Simplified even further, I think anything that's on YouTube we might be safe with. Anything we find on YouTube we should be good to go. That's their problem. If they have copyright material on their site that we find, maybe, I don't know, hopefully. Sounds like wishful thinking. But then again, none of the Ed, and Eddie got flagged. None of it. And we watched all of that on YouTube. None of the Cartoon Network stuff, none of those pre-recorded things. Oh wait, no, I take that back. I think one of them did. The Andre 3000 thing did, but that's because it was music. That music is copyrighted.
Next, he wraps the fireworks in craft paper. The label uses international color codes to indicate.
We'll swap back to the kiln after this episode, and we should be good to go for at least a while longer with what oxygen we have in there.
Goes at the base of the shell. That's what'll set.
Has to be public domain. What here? I'll Google it myself. What shows or what would PBS be public domain?
It simultaneously lights two secondary fuses. The time delay fuse inside the shell, running through the compartments of explosives, and that long fuse running along the outside, down to the lift charge at the base. Once the lift charge ignites, heat and gas build up inside the launch tube until
a bunch of old shows. I'm just literally gonna play. I'm gonna put what can I stream?
Let the light show.
I have in my stream, not what can I stream.
This is the moment for a treatment for moderate to severe eczema. Sabinco, FDA approved. 100% steroid free, not an injection. Sabinco is a once-daily pill for adults who didn't respond to previous treatments.
I don't know. The only things that pull up when I search very kind of like vague stuff like that is like sponsored content of gaming and sites that are specifically aimed at Twitch and stuff.
And do blood tests.
But my questions are more like
have flu-like symptoms or are prone to
umbrella than anything, you know? Here, we'll watch one more. We'll get a little bit more oxygen in there. I don't want to. Do y'all want to watch the salad dressing one? I don't think Sky is in here. We'll wait for Sky. Sky, are you in here still? I think they went to sleep, didn't they? We can't do that to them. That would just be rude. I was very excited about the chocolate coins, mainly because I was like, oh my god, I would love to have pentagram coins. So we'll watch this one again.
This edible money is a symbolic treat. In some parts of the world,
before uploading, you have to do a fair use disclaimer in the description. What about after it uploads, if I add it to the description? So like at the end of our stream, as it's uploading, I'm like, we watched this, this, and this.
Chocolate coins don't have any purchasing power, but they do buy a lot of appreciative smiles from the kids.
We can try that. We'll for sure try that. That sounds like something that would work, right? Doesn't that sound kind of?
Each one is 10 pounds of pure chocolate.
It's kind of like how people on TikTok go hashtag not real body when they do their strip teases or their fucking stuff that shouldn't be there.
To heat and melt the chocolate.
Disclaimer so that the fucking app doesn't technically get in trouble.
Chocolate in this kettle. The machine now pumps the chocolate through a long pipe with different cooling zones.
5 seconds before copyright. Okay. So we have 5 seconds anytime a very, very popular song comes on to mute it.
Precise crystal structure for just the right texture
which is doable. That's doable.
The chocolate flows onto a conveyor that brings the chocolate under a broad blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they flattening out the chocolate there? That looks. I like that. I like that.
The blade levels it to a specific thickness.
Yeah,
and spreads it evenly, creating a long sheet of chocolate.
Yeah, it does.
The chocolate now begins to coagulate and harden. To spur that process, it travels through a refrigeration.
And it's me at the other end just taking bites out of it like a cartoon.
This journey
as it comes, yeah. Until I am in a diabetic coma, even though I don't have diabetes.
It's a spring-loaded device that works cookie cutter style to punch out.
Okay, so we have 5 seconds to pause it anytime a very popular song comes on.
Each cutter is long.
And then in the description after the stream, we can put
inside.
We do not. Should we? Is it just like a broad disclaimer? I wonder if we can do a broad disclaimer that's just like we do not own any of the content portrayed behind.
So not a crumb of chocolate goes to waste.
I don't know. Well, something like that. We'll figure it out.
At the end of the line, dozens of coin blanks have stacked up in each magazine. And piles of
as we've watched this, we have how it's made hasn't gotten flagged. Again, I've made a list of things that we've been watching that haven't gotten flagged, and it's how it's made.
Chocolate money.
Trailer Park Boys.
They wrap the chocolate first, and then emboss both.
As long as we mute the beginning of the song, as long as we mute the beginning,
here's how it works.
We can watch Trailer Park Boys.
Gold foil travel between rollers to establish an even tension. Ahead, a forked arm moves 2 chocolate
older cartoons we can watch.
Like knives,
we watched Dragon Tales, and that was perfectly fine.
The forked arm then delivers the foil-wrapped blanks.
Fair use disclaimer, copy and paste, great idea. I was wondering, I was going to ask if that was a thing.
Making an impression on the foil through to the chocolate.
Okay, we're going to swap back.
Although solid, is still warm enough to receive the image. Removed from the machine, here's what the die
we have.
look like. These are used to
I'm sorry,
emboss
Doge. I'm blocking
with
your
American penny markings.
Your cushion, the seating.
As for the foil discards, they don't end up on the scrap heap. Instead, they accumulate in a bin to be sent out for recycling. They make 150,000 foil-wrapped coins a day.
Damn. I feel like it would be more. Why did I think that was not a lot?
To change the currency type, they simply switch die heads. Chocolate coins can be made in many sizes, with a range of different.
And that's what I also thought. Having it cropped like this also helps.
The coins now spill out.
Because there's with copyright, it's transformative content, which is why people who use like Mickey Mouse,
all that's left now is
but they change the animation a little bit, don't get struck, you know. So long as you're editing it, so long as you're
less than an hour.
Well, that's what I was saying. Whenever we plug the computer into this, if we have chat going over it, that works.
Every day, it's a jackpot of chocolate money at this factory. So there's never any.
If chat or notifications are going over it, then it becomes our content because we are putting a bunch of stuff over the top of it. And it would be very cool to have our notifications come through this screen at the same time as we're working too. I can say thank you at that point. So extra commentary, cropped video, and a disclaimer, and we should be good.
If you...
Sounds like a plan to me. Dang it. Never started. But we're going back, we're watching the movie again.
I thought, oh my...
Yeah. Oh, for sure, Jamie. I appreciate you being here. You know where to find us for next time. We do be doing this every night.
Pay you
I want
to plan
more.
on the country.
I want more of these cheddar prints.
No.
Think of the press.
Think of the cost. I buy you an apartment, set you up with a magazine, pay all your bills, and still you want more. It's never enough, is it?
It's a reciprocal kind of relationship.
That's like good
you know, Peter?
synthetic cheddar
Father-son kind of
taste.
thing.
And another thing, your drug use is becoming a discriminant.
I wouldn't do crack without heroin.
Come here. Take a look at this. You want to know what that is? They're the feds. And they're watching me around the clock. They think I'm running some kind of drug supermarket.
Oh, Peter, you're just paranoid. You know what your problem is? You just don't know how to have any fun.
I love his suit.
I want to have fun, Michael, I go away.
Dude, if I want to have fun, I go away for the weekend.
I book a hotel room and I disappear for a few days. In fact, I'm planning a vacation quite soon.
I think you gave him 12 grand.
But I have a little more.
Or 1,200. I think it was 1,200.
Expenses.
That's the cover of the books. I haven't opened these Fig Newtons yet, have
I can't believe you're here in Dallas. You look just like you did on TV. That show changed my life. There you were, up on that screen and famous for no reason. I thought, oh my God, that's what I want to do. I cried. God, just wait till you try my jug salad.
Where's Keoki?
He didn't make his connection.
Oh, something he's been doing for some time now.
Little something, gentlemen.
Now that's what I call a guardian angel.
Stick with me, Angel. I'll make you a superstar.
Thanks, Grant.
That sprinkler do to you.
And then fucking Freeze, all as just another goth iconic fucking, and him in the
He
bullshit
does that to
German.
everyone. Some of them actually do move to New York, the poor things. No job, nowhere to stay. In the twinkling of an eye, they are homeless crack addicts prostituting themselves on the streets for a buffalo nickel.
Don't listen to James. He's suffering from dementia.
Dementia, I know her. She's a drag queen, right?
Dementia, I know her. She's a drag queen, right?
Hey, Gitsy, come over here. Come here.
I love the combination of like innocent
Gitsy,
girl
Michael,
and
Mike,
goth
Gitsy. Hi.
that she has.
Gitsy.
She got black platforms
Great name.
and spike collar and spike
Of course, you
bracelets
can
on,
both come.
but a very like.
And you can be my new girlfriend.
I can't believe I just saw you on
You can be my new girlfriend.
And you can both stay with us.
Michael, isn't it getting a little crowded in our humble abode? What with Freeze, Angel, moi, your name, Brooke, and this one?
Well, James, it's not like I see you paying any rent.
I cook, I clean, I take care of your mother.
Salad is served.
Drug salad. Look at
5 minutes
Freeze.
to showtime.
Looks lovely.
Showtime.
Your show.
But we don't have a show. We don't do anything.
Curtain up at the end of this song.
From Mean Girls.
Song?
Ladies and gentlemen, Manhattan Following!
Yes, Freeze, yes. Fame, glamour, or destroyed. Money, success, fame, glamour. In the age of the fame, money, success, fame, glamour. Money, success, fame, glamour. Money, success, fame, glamour. Money, success, fame, glamour, money. Just pulled that out of their ass, just out of nowhere, and it was perfect.
Blood feast, legs cut off.
The blood
Michael,
feast.
This is sick.
Of course it's sick. It's supposed to be sick.
Of course it's sick,
No.
it's supposed to be.
But it's my birthday and I want to have a blood feast.
Over my dead
But it's
body.
my birthday, and I want to
If
have
you want
a
your
blood
mortgage
feast.
paid, you will check yourself into rehab.
But I can't afford to.
We're gonna use this jade green as the body of the slug that we're making. Lucy's hanging out here at my side, giving her some head scratches in case you were wondering.
Does she speak?
Only when he wants me to.
Like her? All right, look. If you get yourself...
I love that. Did you hear? He goes, does she talk at all? And he goes, only when I want her to.
Thank you, Peter.
Or she answers and she goes, only when he wants me to. Does she talk at all? And she answers, only when he wants me to. And then Angel with a fucking angel with an 8-ball. Talk about Angel. Look at that outfit, Red Angel. Oof. Remember the picture I showed you of the real Angel? He was wearing that red outfit. And again, remember, this is a true story.
Bugs.
Try to squiggle the body on it a little bit. You know how Gary has kind of like a squiggly like foot? Kind of makes it look like he's moving a little bit. Oh, now that I realize it, this entire song is probably copyright. Probably some like sad song number 7. Woohoo! Yeah! Alrighty then. Another one of my favorite quotes. He says, Peter! Oh, yeah, you gotta hear it. Peter Pan, Michael. But you're not. I'm Peter. And I'm on the pan. The E-Hobson is just my favorite. Yeah, it was a good one. Whatever, it's gonna be good. We can only do 5 seconds of it anyways. I'll try to just do a disclaimer.
I want my money, Michael. So good right now. Michael, I want my money.
He OD'd if you're wondering what's going on. And if you're not familiar with drugs, an overdose is not death every single time. When you overdose, you don't just die. She has the cutest shoes. She's got little platforms on. I love them so much. That fucking. And then her little platforms are fucking adorable. The socks with it too.
You're alive! It was so nice being dead.
It was so nice being dead.
Oh my god. I just got a great idea. The emergency room. We'll all get dressed up like nurses and doctors and give out prescriptions for free drugs and Kyoki will DJ and you can be a serial killer nurse with the enema. Michael, I can't. Can I have you, Michael, please? Of course you can. James, you have a bumper cake. I'm really trying to get my act together and right, Michael. Well, bumper cake is gonna kill me now, is it? Come on, let's get out of here.
Michael, you can't just leave. You're attached to things. Michael!
You're attached to things.
Come on, James. The show must go on.
Making the snail right now. Some of the white chipped off, but I'm gonna redraw it back on. I don't remember what I did with that little bit of white that I was using.
Party's over. And you can't walk around here naked anymore. I have something for you.
Good night, Jamie.
What's this? It's a severance pay.
Mm-hmm.
She said, mm-hmm.
Where's Peter?
Seems like he's done everything he can for you, Michael. He's not your father.
Well, Peter still loves me more than he loves you.
Ooh.
I'm still fabulous.
I'm still fabulous.
When I look in your eyes, do you want to know what I see? I see a poor, pathetic, frightened little boy. Too scared to face
Where have you been? Wow, Michael, you look like shit. No, thanks, Michael. Why don't you come home? I miss you. I miss you too. I love you, Michael. So you'll come home. That'd be nice, but you know, my schedule's such crazy right now. You know, the day after tomorrow, I'm going to Iceland. And then Ibiza. Then Malaysia.
Little snail friend! It's so perfect! It's okay that that little bit chipped off because it's the same on either side. I'm gonna put little mushrooms next to him as well. A big one on the right and then a smaller one on the left. It's like he's getting through the little mushroom patch. I'm obsessed with this little snail friend. This is like my new favorite thing, I think. Bunny! Hi, Jax! Did you message me on Facebook? It doesn't ever, like, I can't ever actually get the notification if you do while I'm live. But hi, Bunny. Welcome. We're watching Party Monster. And making little snail friend. We're gonna put some little mushrooms next to him. That's definitely copyrighted. I heard that on TikTok. You're live? No. You take a big nap? You hang out with us now? You wanna watch this movie with us? Look at how hot this guy is. I have such a big crush on him. His name is Freeze. And he's an OG goth. Look at that. They're fiending right now though. They're looking for a rock to crack. That's Macaulay Culkin on the left.
Fuck! Fucking rat! I just got bit by a fucking rat.
Well, what do you know? That's not a crack hole, that's a rat hole. Rats on crack attack.
It's not a crack hole, it's a rat hole.
Oh, Angel. We did all your drugs and we need some more.
Oh no, isn't that snail adorable? Here, I'll show you again. Watch out, Lucy.
We did all your drugs and we need some more. Now.
You're gonna have to pay for all of this.
How about paying me some rent? For what? Huh?
All the fucking drugs you've done for free? Forget it!
Oh. I get it. You're a
Little snail friend going through the forest. Bunny,
People know who you are.
the
Because of
orange,
me, you get to go on television.
the orange
But
is
that isn't good
actually
enough for you, because-
green,
because
and
you
the
think
green
you're
is
above
actually
it.
blue.
You and your tired old angel wings.
So it looks like he's going over a little bog, like there's some water there too. The orange is
You're
green,
just some
and the
lame
green
ass
is blue.
Johnny come lately fairy faggot copycat. You don't know your screen from your squad, you stupid blogger. But still, no hard
Bunny,
feelings.
you'd absolutely love this movie, and we'll watch it like together actually sometime.
Merry Christmas.
It's a good point. It's a good point to start watching it though if you're gonna hang out with us longer.
I don't mean to butt in here, but
And yes, that's Seth Green.
doing in my bedroom.
The voice
What is James
of Chris from Family Guy.
I'm so out of here.
Wait. You can't leave. You promised. We have a pact, remember?
The little snail, that's the emoji in that mytho, the one that you put there. That's pretty much exactly what I was going for, one that looks exactly like that. The more we do it, the better they'll get too. I want a little thicker of a shell on the next one, just so it's not as brittle. You know? Oh god. The radio said they closed the nightclub. Little snail friend. We're gonna add some mushrooms next to the snail here in a sec. Oh, what happened? Look at his platforms. Every single outfit. Damn, these Fig Newtons are good. Trigger warning, dead animal. They don't really show it though, just a heads up. And yes, that's Fez from that 70s show. The cat they found together got into their drugs. Fucking Freeze, his outfits just in every single scene, just goth. Perfection.
Michael.
I love that perspective too, from the rat.
Where's my fucking money?
Those platforms.
You better give me my fucking money, Michael.
Alright, we'll make some. Oh, it actually needs to pull some. Oh, I finally found this white that I was looking for. Here, I'm gonna. Back to the beginning of the movie. So again, Jax, like I was saying, this is a perfect start. Perfect place. So this is caught.
Broke my teapot.
Caught you all back up to the very beginning of the movie where it started.
It was self-defense.
Where he's admitting to him he killed someone and he's overdosing.
Let me be the first to congratulate you on your first overdose.
Let me be the first to congratulate you. It's genius. Only you could dream of something like this.
You dream of what?
Last night's party. It was better than a 10-inch dick, and you know it. When Angel was lowered from the ceiling.
Right? Yeah, like honestly.
I believe you actually killed him.
You need to get something off your chest, that's the time to do it. And if they actually end up living, then... What do you mean? What?
Here, listen to this.
Didn't you admit this to me right as I was going under? What?
Mr. Mess was fighting Mr. Dealer about money he was owed. Mr. Dealer was choking Mr. Mess, just as Mr. Mess number 2 came in and hit Mr. Dealer over the head with a
Put little
hammer.
mushroom next to
You
him.
can sucker the press. It's genius.
Or big mushroom next to him, and then littler mushroom next to on the left.
Yes, all the time.
Hi, Lucy. Hanging out. Lucy's standing right here next to me.
Don't you want to know how I got rid of the body?
Don't you want to know how I got rid of the body?
Psycho killer.
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yes, exactly, Mytho. Oh, that's perfect.
We didn't know what to do.
Exactly what I'm going for.
Shut up, what's that smell?
She said, "What's that smell?" There's a body in the house. He said the plumbing's fucked.
After about a week or so, the smell got so bad, I said to Freeze, we have to do something about this terrible mess.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But Freeze isn't very good with dead body disposal.
But Freeze isn't very good with dead bodies.
I sent him to Macy's Kitchenware to buy some knives and a TV because we needed a big box. I did so much heroin that day, I hoped it would kill me.
Look at that little angsty goth boy. Give me one. I'll take it. I'll take 3.
Meat just fell away and the bones just snapped.
Not one that's committed a murder. I'll not that angsty. Not that angsty. Look at them blue eyes. Lucy came out, just walked up and put her face in my hand.
After a few more days, we threw it into the river and floated away.
Yeah, I got how snacks for the little guy. When I used to grow
like he was alive, right?
magic boys myself, when you would dump the tubs out in the back, sometimes they would grow. And I remember going outside one time, and there was half of one missing, and there was just little bite marks taken out of it. And I was like, oh no, that little snail or slug or whatever it was is fucking having the time of their life right now.
What's she doing here?
Oh, don't be jealous. We're going to rehab.
Don't be jealous. We're going to rehab.
Start all over again. No
Lucy
drugs.
Doggo.
Nothing.
What?
We're gonna drive cross country. Sleep under the stars. Swim in the cool crystal waterfalls. Just you and me. And we'll get better. And everything will all get better.
How'd you call it?
Yeah, I'd like to think that he's a little profound snail, a little spiritual slug out there somewhere. Spiritual slug. That's what we'll call this piece. The spiritual slug, even though it's a snail. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I need to actually make more clear, or make more of this. So I'm gonna put this in the kiln and we're gonna warm this up so I can take a big chunk off the top of it. Their relationship dynamic is fucking adorable. They're very toxic for each other, but they're adorable. They're fucking adorable.
Mixing. No such a man. Promise me you'll never leave me.
Promise me you'll never leave me. Ah, adorable.
Squat the dog. I can pee again.
And then they immediately put the water in their mouth. But they both just peed. And she's the big spoon.
Go away! We don't need any more towels!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hey, just keep your mouth shut, kid. I'll do yourself a big favor.
The inevitable eye infection.
Lulu was good. But somehow you have been corrupted by a dog hound.
Oh, he's so cute. He's very cute.
See?
But he didn't do anything.
What about the drugs at the clubs, the emergency room, and the private parties at hotels? Self-defense? You could be looking at murder in the first degree, pal.
Now you think about the big things. We can make sure that the little things take care of themselves.
How old is he in this? Early 20s. They're playing 21 to 24, but they're probably 25, 26, so my age, 26, 27. Him later, so 29, 20, 28, 29, 30. He was on drugs the entire time, didn't actually write anything. Sorry, Bunny, my fucking messages won't load half the time. That's another problem with this computer, is that it can't load two things at once, so it struggles refreshing the Facebook page while I'm trying to stay alive on chat. Soon enough, we'll have a very strong computer, and I'll just have my phone whenever I want it.
Don't. There's nothing here. Oh, James, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Oh, James. What's your slutty little man waist hanging
That'll
out?
be Bill and Ben.
Put that slutty little man waist away.
Helping the police with their inquiry.
About the murder?
No, silly. The drug investigation. It's fun. Bill and Ben don't care about the murder. They're gonna give me anonymity.
Anonymity?
Immunity.
Whatever.
Right, little baby face.
If it really was self-defense, then
so this is.
Nothing to worry about.
I don't know if y'all remember.
You should just turn yourself.
I don't know if y'all remember the rumors back in the day. I mean, Macaulay Culkin did end up going off the deep end and getting addicted to drugs. This was the movie that really did it, that happened for it. But this was also the movie that made everybody think he was already in the first place, and then kind of sunk him even deeper into it.
Oh, I gotta go.
Peter was like a father to you. He gave you everything. How could you just rat him out?
Oh, James, I'm getting away with murder, and you're just jealous.
I'm getting away with murder, and you're just jealous.
Hello. Hi. Remember me? No. Remember Clara the chicken, Icy the bear, and Tiresias the rat?
It's the rat from the rat hole. I love this scene.
I don't remember you at all. You really should stay over there. Anyway, I was there. I saw it all.
I saw it all.
Remember that Christmas when Freeze got bitten? That was me. It just still played the little nip. Now watch. Just hold a little bit. See, that's Angel's room. Over there in the closet. That's Angel's stash. got here?
I did message you back though, buddy, if you're still with us, with the conscious of the living.
Fucking bastards!
Don't do it, Freeze.
Now here's where it gets disturbing. Alright, so see, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet, Jimmy.
Not dead yet. True story, remember, this really happened.
And you killed him. Alright, then he takes his son, the Drano injection.
They injected him with Drano.
That's Jimmy, not me.
So, this rat, it's sitting on your sofa, and what exactly?
Bro, look at that crack that just showed up out of nowhere.
What? I'm just in the middle of a television interview.
About what?
My novel, published today. It's called Disco Bloodbath, and it's all about you.
Disco Bloodbath was the original title before Party Monster.
murder. I was just telling you the story of how I got you arrested.
What? I can't believe you did that.
Well, you gave me no choice.
But I'm your best friend.
Isn't that what best friends are for?
James Clark, I could kill you. Prison isn't all that different from a nightclub. Everything's for free, and I don't have to get out of bed in the morning. And I can get all the drugs and sex I want. And after Gitty and I get married, we can have conjugal visits.
Did you know, do y'all know the conjugal visit is literally when prisoners get to have sex with their significant other?
You didn't hear.
I did not know that that's literally what that was. Conjugal visits. And they pay for it.
You saved my life, you know. Thank you.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to hang out now.
Why?
Because you're trying to turn this into an after-school special. Because you want to get the last word. You want this to end with everyone liking you, and it's my movie. You can't let it end that way.
You always kept our pact. I swear I need to be.
I know what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work. Goodbye, Michael Allen. I can't believe you still talk to him. When was the last time you heard of him be changing his pod? Or at least he gave you something to write about. Cured my writer's block.
You cured my writer's block. True story, remember. Such a great book. Such a great book. Would love to read y'all that book as well sometime. Such a great book. Originally titled Disco Bloodbath, and then retitled to Party Monster, which I think is a much better title. pulled this long piece of solid cane, white, that we'll use on that pipe. We'll let it cool down first though. And that was Party Monster, one of my favorite movies ever. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 4:21. Special time. Go, do it now. It still counts. Oh. I'll try to think of other movies that we should definitely watch. We'll put, How It's Made back on for now. Or let's put something else on. How It's Made to make fucking Bunny go back to sleep. Jax will fall back asleep if we do that. Oh, Marley, getting all curled up over there. Let's see. What about... Let's put an episode of Chowder on. The intros, I think, are one of the things that definitely get the rest of it flagged, you know? As much as I love the intros.
Metal! Now the other part is called.
Rob.
Poor Schnitzel fella.
Yeah, he works so hard and never gets a break. Schnitzel fella. Schnitzel fella.
All they want is Schnitzel fella.
Mop the floors, wash the dishes, have your house family on the trips. Now of this, no of that.
I got this dress make me look fat.
One more Schnitzel fella, never gets a break. How much more of this abuse can Schnitzel take? Stop fooling around, Schnitzel. You're ruining the day.
I made it this long too so I can hold one end of it. We gotta make sure it actually cools down before I grab onto it. Oh, it's called Frapple Juice.
Much better.
Alright. He got his titties out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the thing that they were just singing too. That might get this episode flagged. Out of anything, and that would be what gets it flagged. He got his titties out still.
Oh my gosh! Schnitzel! Schnitzel! Oh, Schnitzel, thank goodness.
Got his titties out for the whole world to see.
This place needs to be cleaned before the stains are set in.
Hey, Schnitzel, Whoops, sorry. Hey, Mom, is there any more of that Frapple juice? Excuse me.
We got actually about another 30 minutes, which is perfect. Another 30 minutes of oxygen left.
You want a raisin?
So we'll end the stream at 5.
What? I can't hear you. What?
Honey, is Schnitzel in there?
Yeah, he's here asking for a raise.
This fucking white needs to cool down.
Are you crazy?
Are you gonna give it to him?
I can't hear you. Where are you going? I'm not done ignoring you.
Where are you going? I'm not done ignoring you.
Wait, did you get sick? Who's gonna hire a bum like you?
Yeah, thing in the beat. My snood? Yeah, your snood. Seriously, dude, I can't even look at that thing. You gotta think about getting it removed.
My wife likes my snood.
Lucky man.
Lucky man. Man, that guy looks like he just quit a job he never thought he'd have to quit.
Bummer.
Okay, seriously, I'm gonna puke if I gotta keep looking at that thing.
What a fucking asshole. Don't hang out with them anymore then.
Be right there.
This whole tube right here cracked, so we might use this whole the whole end of this chunk here as solid pane for our mushrooms.
So, you come to your senses and want to work for a real chef, huh? Let me see if you're right for the position. Tall, nude.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do actually.
Right,
ow, hot with my fingers.
We have lots of work to do.
Ow, hot with my fingers. Ow, hot on my fingers. I'm saying it out loud because it's not hot enough for me to like need to stop doing it, and saying that out loud definitely helps me keep doing it. It's my brain going, yeah, I know, just keep doing it.
We're getting along fine without.
Woo, spicy though. Definitely hot. This is way too short of a tube to be doing that on.
We don't need that traitor.
Schnitzel's apron.
We're more than capable of doing this on our own. Oh, let's start looking for a replacement.
Actually, you know what we're gonna put on?
Baby, I want to introduce the new man.
We can hang out even longer, Bunny. Are you awake? Mytha, I know you stay up most of the night.
I want you to tell me everything about him.
Because the movie I'm thinking right now isn't a long movie. It's Max Keeble's big move.
Sorry about that. You know how girls are with the little crushes.
That would be fun to watch.
Right this way, Mr. Schnitzel. I'll get you started on your new job. But first, we have to get you out of those rags. Oh, someone's waking up a sweet.
Oh, jeez.
Use a trim. Oh, help me! I can't swim! Whatever shall I do? If only the poor boy would save me!
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I think they're still awake. They're just not active in chat right now.
My hero! However can I be? I'll honor my hero with a feast! Lily dear, more gravy please!
Yes, Miss Sendai. Here you are. Hi, Schnitzel. Are you enjoying your first day on the job?
How's your horrible toe fungus doing?
I don't have any toe fungus.
Of course you do. A little before you spread your disgusting fungus onto Schnitzel here.
But I don't have.
Be gone, child! So, Schnitzel, did you enjoy your first day on the job?
Rather.
It's obvious your talents were being wasted at Mung's barnyard kitchen. I can assure you that won't happen here. I plan on using you well. Very well.
No worries, we'll just hang out till 5. That's another 30 minutes.
A manly man, full of man. May your time here be filled with health, happiness, and welcome.
Cause tomorrow I think I want to put Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas on. And you gotta be here for that. That's my absolute favorite movie. And I have so much commentary. I got so much commentary for that movie.
Whoa, it's a biggin'.
Yes, Chowder, he is bigger and stronger than the old Schnitzel. Now we're really going to get things done in here. Assignment, Tofu. I need you to separate these eggs. Tofu. Okay, have fun.
Look at the little square. What a cube. You'll never be round like us. Like us.
That hyper-realism always freaks me out. You got smaller, what the fuck?
Mr. Tofu, sir? Fortunately, we don't have to eat for your services anymore.
You drink coffee.
That's the second job.
You got a bunch to do during the day the past couple of days, I know that. You needed to catch up.
He may have been
on the
bigger
dim
and
sleeps.
stronger, but he was crazier. I miss Schnitzel.
Chowder, please, calm now. If you start crying, I'll start crying. I miss him too. One way or another, we're gonna get our crazy rock monster back.
Rock monster. Okay, this is cool down enough for me to grab now.
Care to join us for some chamomile tea?
Rama.
Oh, that washing really buffs up those arms.
It's worse than I thought.
They're torturing him.
Initiate plan Bravo Delta 9. Asian Chowder, you keep a lookout. Truffles, prepare to descend.
Okie dokie. No mercy. No surrender.
Excellent. There's a cue. Operation Get Schnitzel Back, Phase 1.
Hi, Mr. Layman.
That's right, you boiled cabbage. Get your mail. Ready to descend, my sweet potato?
We're running out of oxygen.
I like honey buns.
I must say, that uniform looks quite dashing on you today. Oh, put it on me. Oh my, a love letter. My dearest Miss Endive. Your lips are like red ropes of licorice. Your eyes baste my heart with heart juice.
It made me almost barf.
They based my heart with heart juice.
Oh no! She's a speed reader!
Careful, careful.
Chowder, that's not being careful.
I must remember to punish those shells later. Schnitzel, attend to this mess, please.
There's one mushroom.
Now. Schnitzel, get away. Mom, doll, get your filthy hands off my hired help.
You missed, woman!
I want to put it back in the kiln and let the whole thing warm up. We're gonna be gentle with this. this fine snail friend. I kind of want to make the next one, the other mushroom next to it, even bigger than the other
It was
one.
nice of you to visit, but, well...
Oh no, she's a speed reader.
Well, it ain't nice from my point of view either.
You'll never take Schnitzel!
Isn't that just a little baby? Just a little snail baby. She came out of her butt.
Hi, Chowder. I'm not your boyfriend.
I'm not your boyfriend.
Cookies, though.
I'm taking Schnitzel home. He belongs with us, with people who care about him, and respect him, and pay him just a minimum wage.
Just give up.
I don't give up on my friends and guys.
Tip off my husband, sisters.
Wow! Behold the power of my derriere!
Mrs. Dunn, I'm going to take my French Schnitzel home now.
And how are you possibly going to do that, little man?
Like this.
And what was the point of that?
That, my dear Endive, is what's known as a distraction.
Oh, honey, go get me a hot smudge sundae.
Yes, Miss Hyundai.
Make it a double.
Good work, gang. Now, let's get Schnitzel out of this garbage bag. You can thank us for saving you when we get home, Schnitzel. You like working for Endive?
In your scrawny face.
How could she appreciate you more than we do?
She gave you a raise?
Oh my god, this is perfect.
Okay, I can't afford to give you a raise, but I can give you something I've never given anyone before. Something so special that only an employee who shows
My virginity.
courage, devotion, and hard work can receive. Congratulations, Schnitzel. This pocket comb is yours. Wait. Oh yeah, you don't have any hair.
Maybe someday you'll learn how to treat a man right.
I know how to treat a man.
I know how to treat a man. It's perfect. I'm gonna add a little bit extra to his eye because it got melted down a little bit.
Calm down. That's all in the past. Passé, as they say. Excuse my French. Hey, Margarine! What? What do you mean this is just a job? I thought what we had was real. You came back for me because you love me, right? Right! You have a girlfriend? So you like to lead women on? Huh? My heart is not a piece of dough for you to twist. Margarine, you can stop playing that song.
Our little snail friend is perfect. I gave him bigger eyes.
Now, where was I? Why do I say that? Oh, the heck with it. I'll just do
And then we're gonna
it
silver fume the
old-fashioned
mushrooms.
way.
It's perfect.
Awake, are we? Perhaps I didn't make this terribly clear earlier, but I don't take rejection well. It's one of my very
I don't take rejection
But
well.
I forgive you. I think it can still work between us. Did you? Oh, please. I just figured.
Alright, T-minus 19 minutes until the end of the stream, just for y'all to get prepared.
Do it over for a minute and
I know, isn't it cute, Bunny? I'm happy you saw me make that. That's the first one of those we made. We did another pipe that has, here's the first iteration
not escape my love.
of the new style. Skylar got this one. And then I was like, wait, I bet I could put like a little snail on the back of this or something, you know? Some sort of little friend. And now that's what we did. We got a snail going through a mushroom friend.
Oh, hi.
I would want to make that as a pendant too. That would be a really cute pendant.
Please help me.
We're definitely going to need more of this green very soon.
I have one more question about Chowder. Does Chowder want kids?
Does Chowder want kids?
Zillion.
We can start picking out China and livings. We'll be so happy together. I just know it.
Chowder.
Yeah, that was the first one that we tried like that. That's when we use this frit. We also made one tonight with this in it too, so look, he jumped Miss Endai. They always do. We put this in it as well, and the other one, so it looks like it's got some grass and like some wetlands too. Yeah, definitely fun expanding because we're using everything pretty much as of right now. We're using the mushrooms, the new mushrooms we're doing, and the frit as a new tech as well.
Hey, Schnitzel,
And
it's me, your creator. Listen, dude, I'm telling you, you gotta go.
oh shit, Schnitzel's power scaling's
Don't
through the
you get it?
roof.
Without you there, nothing's right. It's like the cosmos is out of whack.
That snail is definitely a new thing we're gonna be doing. Snails on crystals, do snail on the pumpkin snail.
Homemade soup.
Ooh, robber.
That's right, pal. Mung and Chowder. And when you needed to borrow $3,000 to pay off your
Mytho, did you send that?
We gave you the cash, no questions asked.
You sent 200?
Robber.
That's right. And when you ended up lost in the bad part of Lasagna Town after that really crazy birthday party?
That's fucking awesome. I appreciate you. Did you really?
Robber.
Oh, well.
We'll do prep for the rest of the night. Hang on, let me finish this mushroom piece and then we'll start doing prep for those.
As much as they need you. Here, watch this.
Mytho, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Holy shit. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna get two matching mushroom bongs. We can put a little
So, what's it gonna be? Do they really mean
we'll
nothing to
do
you?
some snails on them too. But 2 bongs, 2 bowls, and 2 pendants, right? When there's more people in here and when we're starting that tomorrow, we'll do a hashtag Mytho or something.
You think you're gonna come
We'll work
back?
on those all tomorrow. For sure.
Please.
Gotcha, so 2 full sets. You're awesome, I appreciate that. I'll message you. Wait, we can talk about the details right now too though.
I'll give you my heart forever.
2 bowls, 2 bongs, 2 pendants, so 2 10mm bowls. I will actually need to order more 10mm, which is fine. I need more of those anyways, so we'll get a new shipment.
We ever cooked together. I saved it because it means a lot to me.
Aw. We'll get new 10mm bowls. We'll do, you know how on the side of the bowls, there's like a handle that you pull off of? On one we can do a mushroom cluster, and on the other we can do a little snail friends that you can grab. Or both, or one or the other, or both on each. We definitely got some possibilities. But tonight I'll order those bowls. This will definitely be at least a 2-day job.
I know, put it on any top shelf. Way up there.
Which is exciting. I'm excited. Very, very excited. I'll thank you a bunch of times throughout as well, but just to say I appreciate you again. That's exciting. You said you're getting it for your friend. We're gonna put the the fart episode on. You said you're getting it for a friend that, as an apology present for not having talked to them. I'm sure they'll love it. We talked about how I think the intros also get the episode flagged, or get the thing flagged. Did he eat the chicken? Yeah, I'll run all the ideas by you, but the first day will be pretty much a bunch of prep. We'll plan it all out. I need to make sure I have two of the same size. Clear blank.
I know. Maybe if you fly around super fast, I'll have a better chance.
These are not, but we want the whole thing to be moss, right? Like the whole, instead of just the, oh, this is the hat episode too.
Yes!
Yes! No! So, like this but all over, right? So the neck as well. We can do little mushrooms up the neck.
Really, 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 really important. Really, 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 really.
That's perfect,
Okay.
Nida.
Just know that it's really, really,
Yeah,
really,
I've got a
really,
lot of
really,
cool
really,
ideas.
really,
These are gonna be cool. We'll
What
go.
was my hat? Where would I be? Dress. It's not there. Hey, maybe you can track it down with your sense of smell. Luckily, I never wash it. So it's
Actually,
easy
these
to
are
read
perfect. I was
by.
gonna say this is a little big because we're gonna be adding glass to the inside of it, and these right here are actually exactly the same. So these are perfect. We'll start with
I
these.
don't know, Kimchi. That doesn't look like my hat. I think it's just a smelly man.
Josh, a smelly man.
I don't think that's my hat. I think it's just a smelly man.
I won first place in a Gallagher competition. I am a champion!
Champion of stinking.
Hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Where are you?
We are running. We're completely out of oxygen now that I look at the tank right now. So we will end the stream at the same time tonight. I'll message you after this, and we can hash out a little. See, that's the thing that I said earlier. I don't know, Bunny, if you were in the TikTok when I said it, but I said we can hash out the plan, literally as in like hash it out. It's a saying, but I said that word, and we got a fucking not a strike, copyright strike. We got a violation from TikTok for saying hash. I think it was because it happened as soon as I said that, and I was like, oh god, it's gonna do it. And the one that we made tonight that has the little blue bits in between it looks like it's a bog. That's what we were going for. Skylar was like, well, if you put blue in between, will it look like water in between? And I was like, oh shit. It's actually exactly what it would look like. And so we've got wetlands, we got wetland mushrooms. I could do little salamanders. I could totally do a salamander across the back of a pipe. I like little salamander friends. And we can do super bright colors to make them stand out too. There's orange salamanders, there's all kinds of different colors. I'm glad we're doing this. We're getting real creative with stuff. Finally, not making the same things over and over again. This is cool. Little frogs, yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking too, because what I was thinking is you just glob a little piece onto the back, you glob a little head on him, and then you carve a little bit into the back of the legs, and then after you add the head, carve the legs, and you put little 2 dots on the top of the little head for little eyes, and then you can carve into the very front of it just 2 little lines for its legs. So it doesn't really even have to be a very detailed frog. It can just be a little lump on a log, you know? And the more we do like that, the more detailed they will end up being. I was like, I wonder how I could put a frog on it, because I thought snail, salamander, frog for sure. Salamander would be easier because I can draw it on long, and it's like lower to the piece, more squatty up against it. Toadstool, yeah, little frog on a mushroom. I was thinking doing those too. So we're gonna end up doing entire pieces out of this white. We'll do a full mushroom, and then on the top of the mushroom, in the shape of a pipe, that we'll put a frog on it, or a salamander or something. So it'll be like an extra zoomed in aperture of it. We got frogs. We can do lizards. Yeah, exactly like that, Mytho. Like draw it at kind of like thick at first, and then thinner at the back. So when you draw it thick at the top, thicker in the head, and then as the rod gets thinner and you draw it on, it gets thinner for the tail. Could definitely do lizards. Could do some little salamander friends. Skylar said lily pads, and that was a really, really good idea too. So you see how like green this is? If we do just the blue, because I have other frits, we can get more frit too. If we do blue, I can draw green lily pads on the top of the water, and maybe put a frog on one of the lily pads. There's a lot. We could do flowers. We could do little lotus flowers. If I get really good, we could put a koi. We could figure out how to put a koi in there somehow. Little. Oh my God! A koi mouth sticking up out of the water. Big white glob. Do little eyes on either of it. Put a little opening of the mouth and draw little whiskers on it. A koi coming up out of the water. A little turtle head too. Yeah, a turtle head coming up out of the water. And a little boop sticking his head up out of there. A little turtle sticking his head out. Maybe a duck. I could figure out how to do a little waterfowl, a little duck on the top of the water, on the lily pad scenes. And again, the more detailed these get, the more we can charge for them. And the more artistic stuff we do, the longer they'll take. And I like doing stuff like that. So we can start selling regular pipes for even more if they start getting more and more detailed. The more realistic and the more crazy we get with them. And that's a cool thing too. Little turtle, both made the same face. Was it the turtle club face?
Sweet of you to want to be my hat.
Y'all help me think of little bog creatures, or I could do like a log sticking out of the water too and put a turtle on it. There's a lot we can do with that. We're gonna for sure need more frit though. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, no.
Quick, write that down. When I order new 10mm male joints for the bulls that I'll need to make, we'll order more frit too.
Yeah, Mungo's my handwriting tragic. He compliments me like that all the time.
Let go. Chestnut filed this vacation home first. Legally, it belongs to Chestnut.
But
it's the law. You gonna break the law?
It's the law.
Dirty little lawbreaker. Dirty little lawbreaker.
Stop, that's not me.
Dirty little lawbreaker.
Dad, please say goodbye.
Oh, the koi in the mouth face. the koi mouth face.
Oh, I guess this is it, Hat. You've chosen a carefree life.
I would want to do that big though. I would want to make that the main part of that pipe. So like how the snail is, do a big koi coming out of it, like how they pop out so you can feed them. That'd be adorable. Yeah, we're on to some stuff here. We got lots of cool stuff we can do with those ideas.
And I'll miss getting ear infections because you're so dirty.
I'll miss getting ear infections because you're so dirty.
And I'll miss how we would send each other postcards. You know, the ones with pictures of cats wearing little tutus. And I'll miss...
No more sad talking. Chestnut's heart isn't made out of stone.
Is it made out of blood?
Listen.
Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, we got 5 minutes left in the stream. Let me double check on the phone how far behind we are. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Hydrofoil.
A hydrofoil?
A hydrofoil.
What's a hydrofoil?
I'm gonna, as soon as we get off here, I'm gonna order with 10mm joints. We're gonna order some more frit.
Ah, hydrofoil.
Chestnut's going to so fly right now.
I'll message you as well, obviously just to get some dialogue going about it as well. But yeah, we've got these two pieces that we're gonna use for the bongs.
Away with you.
I'll order a bunch. I need more joints anyways, so the 10mm joint for the male joints for the bulls. Cool. And then we said pendants as well, which is just clear glass as well. So need frit, need 10mm. I need another one of these. I need another one of these. I need another one of these.
She will feed the cat and say, "Oh, Ancho, how I love your hat. You must sit with me and do the
Got
snuggling.
12 millimeter, 12 millimeter rubber.
She will be mine. You will not take time. You give me a girlfriend, and I'll gladly give you my briefcase.
You sure I can't just have it for free?
Remember earlier when I was like, ow hot, ow hot, ow hot? I actually sunburnt myself a little bit. Let me see right here and right here.
She is truly the boat of my dreams. Go, little fat one. Go and
Go, little fat one.
do this. And 1,000 briefcases shall be yours.
Excuse me, miss?
Oh damn!
Miss!
She got that arch! Hey lady!
Mr. Muffin Tops.
I'll kill you, man.
Hey man! Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. Wait, no, I needed to I'll finish the pipe off screen. If I finish it now, I'll miss the time that it needs to be. I'm just gonna pull it off the handle. And toss it in the kiln. He's much too short for me. Ugh.
He is cute. First, I need you to do me a little favor.
Anything!
Mr. Muffin Tops, what is
Mr. Muffin Tops
now?
I need liquid refreshment, man.
He needs liquid refreshment.
He needs liquid refreshment.
Mr. Muffin Tops is very picky. He'll only drink mountain spring water.
Water. I need some water.
Mountain spring water.
Water.
Where am I gonna find a mountain?
Where am I gonna find a mountain?
Hey, wait
I
up!
love this show so much. Alright, T-minus 2.5 minutes until the end of the stream. Wait, what happened? Okay.
Cold, delicious mountain spring water.
Halt!
Here in about a minute, we'll do the doggo sign off.
None shall take it. None shall take it.
None shall take it.
None shall take it. What part of none shall take it do you not understand? Give me that. What's wrong with you?
Well, Mr. Ogre, I need the water so then the lady will date on Jordan. He'll give me a hydrofoil so then I can get my hat back.
I'm detecting a pattern here. All right, then. Bring me a fancy tea set, and you shall have your one.
I'm detecting a pattern here.
Tea set, tea set, tea set, tea set, tea set.
I like when people play along.
If you want my tea set, you must trade me for a
God.
And for my yo-yo, I want snowballs.
Which I'll trade for some duct tape.
Which I'll trade for tweezers.
And I'll change your phone and run again.
For some lip balm.
You got
a baseball bat with some love.
I want a flashy writing pen.
And Francis was the attitude.
Is asking for a magic pickle, meaning I am being screwed.
I trade a magic pickle because my head is over and I really need a hat.
Hat!
Alright.
That and Chestnut. To get your hydrofoil, I'm gonna need your hat.
We're gonna pause it. We're gonna do a doggo sign off. Come on, folks. Come on, Lucy. Yes, it's y'all's time. It is y'all's hour for attention. It's time to go outside. It is time to say goodbye to the lovely peoples. I'm gonna finish doing Marley's haircut here in just a sec as well. Thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. Mytho, thanks for hanging out. You always hang out pretty much the entire time. I don't think you've missed one yet. Bunny, I think you're still awake and still alive. I appreciate you as well. Lucinda, who's still sleeping. We always say goodnight to them. Hang on, we still got 20 seconds left before I really gotta do the actual sign off. I always try to time it right. Oh, yep, there's Bunny. Mytho, thank you again for that custom order. I really appreciate you. Not only your support and hanging out here, but support monetarily as well. It's the only reason we can keep doing this, and the only way we're gonna keep doing it. So I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back at the same place at the same time. Y'all know where to find me. Love each and every one of you. Until then.